Hello. Sorry, I'm just testing my audio. Maybe a little closer. I don't know. Like, is there good? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably not too close. Oh, my light isn't where it should be. What am I doing? Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. There we go. Yeah, I'm late again because I was letting my controllers charge again because I forgot to make sure they were charging again, and they were not charging again. Anyway, right where we left off. Even letting them charge. The one looks like it charges, but then it doesn't seem to entirely. I don't know. I do not know. So, one weird thing, the, like, bot accounts or whatever that were following me yesterday did get deleted, even though I had problems reporting them on Twitch. Yeah, you don't end up feeling as safe when the reporting features just give errors instead of letting you report people. I don't know. Anyway. Wow. Is that 45 hours? I've played a lot more of this game than I thought, but I guess that makes sense. I've done like over, I guess like 10 streams of it now. You know, I've never really sat too much in the menu music. I like the music of this game. I think I've talked about in the past, being able to have a good soundtrack is actually very, very important for an indie game, especially. Video games in general, but indie games especially. It's something people will remember, think back to. What the heck? What the heck? That was weird. I did not expect to open. Was this happening last time? Also, Joja Mart only has Joja Cola. I think. Probably no Valley Dew. Hey Crab, it's me. What is his name again? Pierre? Pere? I can't remember how to pronounce this guy's name. Have I said his name out loud before? How you doing? Good? That's good. Well, I just wanted to say that I appreciate your business. I'd like to remind you that, Pere... Pierre... I don't remember his name. General store carries the finest seeds and produce anywhere. I'll see you at the store very soon. Bye. Okay, dude. Sure. Hey, Argent. Okay, what were my goals? I think I was trying to upgrade a few things, maybe? Or, I think I did upgrade a few things. I don't have to rain today. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Did I say I don't have to rain? I don't have to water today because it's raining. Crab, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. Salad. Oh yeah, by the way, I still haven't fixed the drift issue. Again. I'm a mess. So, oh, there it is. Salad. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's thundering as well. More thunder means more batteries. And more batteries mean more fun. Are my animals doing okay? Okay, they have stuff. How much stuff is left? I'm not actually sure. I hope I don't have to buy more for rainy days. 5. Oh boy. Little duck. Where exactly is the um didn't I get a what was it, you know, something about Nicolas Cage, like being able to hatch eggs or something? I can't remember. Oh, I remember what my goal was. Okay, so I have the turnips, or the parsnips, sorry. And yeah, once my duck and my goat grow up into big goats and big ducks, I can finally get the other place. Um, aha, fruit. Fruit is pretty good in the spring so far. I should grow more of those trees. I just generally need to figure out like what I'm doing with my supplies. Oh, we got some trees growing over here. And a secret note! I can't for the life of me remember all of my goals from last time. It was only a week ago. What is happening to my brain? Salmon dinner. Alex's straight complete breakfast. Salmon dinner. Okay, I guess complete breakfast is a meal. Salmon. Uh, excuse me. I guess is this like if I want to like befriend them? Cereal will never complete. Oh, yeah. Clint wants a carrot. Okay. Keep forgetting the horse is weirdly wide. Wide horse. Wide horse. Wait, are these... Oh, snap. Unmilled rice. Wait a second. Do I just sell this? Well, okay, maybe I should just keep this until I can get that mill going. Wait, how many things just grew? Oh, there's a potato as well. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should, go buy some things. Yikes, dude! So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 20, wait, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, yeah, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, I need 33 seeds. Shh. Don't tell the game how rice works. Pretty sure you slap it. Yeah, something along those lines. You just kind of have to... Oh, wait, maybe I don't need all of those extra seeds. Yeah, you just kind of... I do recall... Actually, wait, I need these seeds for something else, don't I? I don't recall the details of how it works, but yeah. Yeah, just, you know, the game will be itself forever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 rice I get, and then I'll get like 2 more of the other seeds. It's like Oh, it is a little silly. Also, hi, by the way. It is a little silly at times playing like farming type games because again, like I have a garden. Watering is like nothing, even with a watering can. Like maybe it would be a little tedious because you do have to refill a watering can a lot. But I mean, this is a game with like a modern setting. You'd think in a modern setting you'd have a hose. Even on like a rustic farm, you'd have like a hose with a pump or something. I don't know. There's electricity in this world. Um, please deliver some today. Interesting. But there's like no weeding in this game, I noticed. No weeding at all. Isn't that like one I swear that's like one of the harder things to do. My inventory is getting full. I'm not sure receiving gold bars is he's putting it on the bulletin board. Well, it looks like good money though, so meh. Why not? And then you know what? We'll make cauliflower instead of potatoes. I am running out of inventory. I should have put the eggs in the egg making machine. That's a statement.
The valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think?
No. Yes, I like rain. No.
Yes.
Oops. Sorry. Oh wait, I don't have the inventory for it. Ah! Run away. Okay, next quest. The strong stuff.
Heard there's a spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop. You know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters into a keg and bringing me a batch or two?
I feel like I shouldn't alcohol. Especially because it's like, wait a second. Isn't this Pam, which I think is the mother of Penny? And isn't like, aren't they kind of poor? And aren't these quests like a lot of money? Like imagine like, oh gosh, no. From a moral standpoint, I can't give her alcohol too often. I mean, what? Hello there. For an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high quality vegetables at slight premium. Nowhere or thrifty shop. Find 25 gold star vegetables. Well, okay, I can get that in 21 days. Oh yeah, I guess it would just be vodka, but like really, really spicy vodka. Just to make sure I haven't forgotten who is who. Yes. Okay.
Hello, Crab. Ah, so you saw the notice I posted. Thanks so much. Let's see, here's what I owe you.
That was it. Oh, well, I guess friendship level as well. Just a notable different price between these two. Holy moly. I mean, I know the one, the gold bar, but cave carrots are kind of annoying to get. Interesting. Oh, okay, so that's where you put that for course. I think if I recall, I did see something about, I think Pam doesn't have a job. And yeah, is an alcoholic. I think there actually is like a whole, like, a quest line, you could say, involved in, getting her reasonable again. That's 11 gold star potatoes right there. I really should be going to the mines on days like this, but... Did I just accidentally say Dales? Oh no. Stardew Valley continues. Yeah, I think that's what yeah, I remember. I had heard that, like, getting the bus working is involved in it, so that's kind of what I assumed. Okay. I think I can afford to give a dude a gold bar. I have more gold than copper, which is funny. Okay, let's get the egg machine going. Quality egg machine. Yeah, I gotta fix that Joy-Con issue. I haven't really kept too many gold star things recently. I mean, I guess I have, but it's like I could probably just wait for a crop to finish instead of getting rid of my collection of single items. I don't think there's a point to, like, okay, the only reason I can think of to keep one of each of everything is the benefit of, like, if somebody wants it in a quest, you can immediately hand them one. But I think otherwise I'm just obsessive. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell the potatoes because that's like half of the quest right there. It's not gonna be hard to get the rest. I wonder if I'm assuming. 1 second. Vegetables. Okay, so I don't think forage. I don't think forage items we can. I'm also not sure whether or not I should be keeping like some amount of forage stuff because, like, I mean, there's, yeah, dandelions and leeks in a basic salad, and a basic salad is actually surprisingly good. If I could start making vinegar. Yeah, parsnips. I know there's more that require basic. Huh. I guess I could make that, and that's really good. That would be a good one to take to the cave. Whoa, mining increase. Magnetism plus 32. Whoa. Slowly getting closer to having the production for some of this. Yeah, it's mostly parsnips, which I can grow in the spring. I mean, just living off of eggs is basically my life. I am, however, going to put all of these rice away because I think I can get more out of them. 15 regular potatoes as well. Dear goodness, I'm doing good. Get away. I really just need to take the time to deal with that. Oh my gosh. It just comes on screen and then yeets off. Yay, inventory management. Everybody's favorite part of watching me stream. Okay, I think... You know, I was keeping, like, a couple... Forgot that I had just, like... Wait a second. Is that a... That's a regular goat milk. I think, actually, what makes this difficult is I need a large goat milk. Which means I think I need my goat to be happy. Okay, I'm gonna keep those potatoes. I'm not hurting for money. So I think anytime I have, like, okay quality stuff, like low quality stuff, like even these, kind of higher quality than I need. Horse! Lithium, let's go! Nyom. Robin is still at her shop. I could possibly check some prices. Even though I could do that on the phone, I'll be up there anyway. Assuming, Dimitri is still up there. There he is.
Hey, you brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment, as promised.
My entire farm would be destroyed without these people helping me. They run good business. How much is a house upgrade? Woo! House and add a nurse. You know, the hardwood part isn't that bad. It's the money that's hard. Okay, let's see. That could be worth getting. If, like, yeah, if I want to start adding crops to another part of my thing. But at the same time, I should just go to the mine and get more of the crazy stuff. This is the one thing I want, but there's no easy way to buy cloth. I mean, if I go around looking for traveling salesmen, maybe. I want this mill. I'm gonna have this mill. I should honestly, buy one of these and move a bunch of my production stuff inside of it. Oh, man. Comes with an auto feed system. Unlocks rabbits. My gosh. One day. I mean, I could afford one of these right now. Sheep and pigs. I know what I'm going to do. Get out of here, mouse. Nyom. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Chat, start thinking of another duck name. Actually, is there a way I can see, like... used to be the time wouldn't pass inside the shed, but production time would. Ooh, that sounds like something they would patch, because that straight up sounds like an exploit. Like, you could just have a bunch of stuff. Hello, Thomas. Sounds like you could basically just have a bunch of stuff just farming out. Yeah, because I only have that many dudes in here. So, why did I leave my horse back here? Yeah, whatever. I believe I only got one duck and one goat. So I'm gonna buy one more of each. She's not here. Dang it. It's past 5. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you looking for Aunt Marnie?
Yeah, she's not working.
Hi, Crab. You look like you soaked.
You poor thing. Yep, that's what the hat's for. I've been here the whole time. Thomas is a mystery. Ah, I actually kind of do wish she was working, because I feel like I do need to buy some hay. Okay. Just need 10 fiber. How much fiber do I have? Man, I love the fact that I can move fast now. Oh. Oh. Mayo's done. Ooh, 4 quality mayos. Okay. My brain is turning off. What did I need again? Oh no! Ah! I am damaged. Plant fibers. Or, yeah. Ooh, somebody's frying food. Bet you all could hear that. I only have 3. Just get a couple more. Yeah, I need to prep some grass growing outside the barn area. I think I'm just gonna let this entire area down here be for growing grass for now. I left my horse behind. My speed, it's gone. When it comes to raising the animals in this game, that is the only thing I'm having a real difficult time dealing with is maintaining food. And they get sad when you don't feed them because they're dying. Apparently they need to eat, but I don't. I'm not sure if there's, like, besides having more energy, like, it would make sense if it turns out that my character should be eating, and I've been torturing them this entire time. One grass. It's a start. Literally. Yeah, just grow that there. Let's see. Let's keep extending the cobblestone. And then I guess I'll spend the rest of the day cutting trees down. You know, one day I'll get better at the whole issue that every time I start streaming, I'm like, there was something I was going to talk about. And the bot agrees. Like, story time? Yeah, there's gotta be a story here somewhere. Like, what was it that I was going to talk about? Y'all wanna talk about population control? I mean, what? I believe sticky notes solve this problem. At one point, okay, so at one point I had actually started kind of doing that. I do have sticky notes, and there were a couple that involved stream topics. The problem with stream topic sticky notes is when I actually utilize them, I go through the topics like hyper speed. Like, I legitimately get through the topics too fast. I run out of content. It's silly and bizarre. So instead of having actual content, you just get to hear me talk about the psychology of my bizarre brain forever. So, I hadn't considered, or I guess I forgot, like, isn't your granddad, like, in this game dead already? Like, isn't, like, the idea behind it that on his deathbed, he left you the letter, and he had you only open it when you felt like you needed to? Or something weird like that. But don't you still occasionally, like... I could have sworn... Did you not... Do you not end up receiving letters from him? Like... Did he, like, set the mail company to send letters to the farm or something? Did he plan all of this out? I can't remember. Maybe I was thinking of... Maybe you get letters from your parents? It's been a while since whatever I'm thinking of even happened. Oh, snap, it's almost 1 a.m. Just like real life, I lose track of time and almost kill my character from exhaustion. Yeah, I think it might just be that one letter. Arjun is sleeping next to their skeleton. Yeah, the mum. The mum. I am not hurting for money in this game right now. Thank goodness for mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Hey, chat. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Well, okay, there are weeds. Interesting. Hey, chat.
Remember when I used to use my audio filters? They've been an option this whole time, and I just stopped using them.
I don't know. I was thinking about that recently. How it's kind of dumb that I have all these audio filters and barely ever use them. Ooh, that sounded nice. No robots? There's totally gotta be robots, right? Shop is closed today. Okay. Cool. Spreading weeds. What do you mean spreading weeds? Oops. I don't see any weeds. Does anybody see any weeds? Do you mean like some of the trees died up here? I'm really not sure what was damaged. Also, can I not... Wait a second. Can I not move this? It's acting like I can move it. Oh, yeah, it's got stuff in it. Forgot that's how that worked. Sorry, I want to make my life even easier. Yeah, I learned my lesson. And now everyone will starve. I need another one of those for the chickens. We must be patient. Well, everybody seems happy. And as per usual, I do not remember to keep eggs. Oh, I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Fried mushroom. Interesting. I could go for some fried mushrooms. Whoop, there goes the mouse. Thoughts on mayonnaise. Okay, so I do have thoughts on mayonnaise. I had thoughts on mayonnaise recently. So I like mayonnaise on like my sandwiches and stuff. It's pretty good. It's got like a good mayonnaise is a good flavor. And it also isn't very hard for a mayonnaise to be good, to be honest. Honestly, as somebody that does tend to kind of like make a lot of food, I feel like I could make like mayonnaise. That might be a weird experiment for me to try one day. But occasionally, though, like sauces like mayonnaise are horribly disgusting looking in like advertisements. Like, there I forget if it was a mayo advertisement or like just a sandwich advertisement. the advertisement had the mayo, like, pouring over the sides of the sandwich as the bread was pressed on. And there's just a visceral reaction in the back of my head where I'm like, no, you can't. The mayo has to stay inside of the inside of the sandwich. The moment it starts pouring out like that, whoa, it's disgusting to me. So I have thoughts on mayonnaise, don't you worry. Oh, man. Nays. I need to move the horse. Very strange. I mean, when you consider the ingredients it's made out of, it's not very strange from a selection standpoint, maybe? If that makes any sense. Like an egg sandwich. Like, mayonnaise is a weird thing because I often forget that it contains egg. Like, that part's not strange to me. But it's just weirdly easy to forget. Nope. Do it. Let's just see more side condiment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is actually something. That is actually an interesting cultural difference. Because mayonnaise isn't really a dipping sauce over here as much. And I don't think mayonnaise is very different. Like, that's actually one of those few things, because I know me and Thomas talk about differences between, like, Europe or, you know, I guess specifically for him, England and the United States. But I don't think our mayonnaise is made much, if any, different. So it's, at that point, I'm pretty sure purely a cultural difference. And it is somewhat interesting that cultural difference is a thing. Because then, like, you have things like ranch. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, a couple things ranch is pretty good in. Ranch is used as a dipping sauce. But mayonnaise not as often. They're not that different. I don't know why. I don't really use either myself too often, personally, so I'm not sure if I'm especially one to talk. But yeah. Ranch, though, advertising, like, definitely just, oh man, I hate advertisements for ranch dressing.
Put ranch on everything, all the time, everywhere.
Basically. I need to move things from here, and I think I'm gonna have the, yeah, I think I'm gonna move these away from here. I don't know. I need to get a shed, I think, first. Because I want to put the horse here, I think. And maybe... Where would I put the shed? I guess where the horse is. What am I doing for the rest of today? Oh, no. I haven't been planning things out. I'm trying to kind of clear out some of these trees, to be honest. Now, one thing I will say, some sandwiches, see, I'm not sure if I would describe mayonnaise as salty. I mean, kinda, it kinda depends on the mayonnaise a little bit. It's got a specific thing going for it. If your sandwich is too salty. I think Dutch mayonnaise may have less fat in it than most mayonnaise. Maybe... I mean, I guess that's one of those things. I can't say for certain the differences between how mayonnaise are made, because even in the United States, the taste doesn't vary too much, but the consistency can vary by brand. So I would say, like, depending on what brand you buy, it might be more or less similar to what brand you buy over here. It may be more or less similar to what you're used to, or what is normal. I don't know. But I would definitely say what I was saying a moment ago with the taste. If a sandwich is too salty, I definitely don't think mayonnaise works as a condiment for it. I don't know. There's just it's mostly like, you know, if your sliced pork, for instance, is just kind of normal. Like, just, it tastes like meat, it's okay. But if it's like a salty pork, it's like, nah, mayonnaise is too much. Also, yeah, I guess also if your meat is more lean, I think. I think it's fine, but a fattier sandwich with mayonnaise is just too much fat. Looking. I mean, hey, I'll take it. If I can make a topic about mayonnaise go full in depth, I'll take it, man. Anything to keep me from not saying any. Holy moly, that was loud. By the way, there are just too many trees. Like, I don't think I'm cutting down these trees as fast as they're growing. I'm just gonna take my scythe to whatever small trees are over here. Frogs! Wow, I really can't say anything about meat and mayo. Yeah, like if you're using it as a topping, or not a topping, a dipping sauce type thing, I guess you wouldn't really, you wouldn't really have that. Like, I think actually I would definitely say a key for it is, you need a sandwich with, like, vegetables on it. Like, at least some lettuce and tomato. Ooh, okay. There's one thing. Like a ham and cheese sandwich, having mayo on it, it's like, it's very hit or miss for me. But mayo on a chicken sandwich. Like, you almost, like, not having mayo on a chicken. Like, I recall one of my favorites for a while there was like a chicken patty. Breaded chicken patties especially are good. So a chicken patty with pickles and mayo. There's just something about that flavor that is just, I really, really like it. Oh man. It's kind of silly, but it's very popular over here, if I recall. Oh, I have, like, no stone. Where's all my stone? Wait, is my stone in here? Oh, yeah, it is. Meanwhile, for a while there, I was trying different things because I would have a sausage patty, like I would have a breakfast sandwich that was basically a slice of cheese, a sausage patty, and then an egg patty, um, whatever that's usually called. Just kind of a basic, very high protein breakfast, I guess. Very fatty breakfast as well. Cholesterol. Um. And yeah, I guess when I was having that, I tried it with mayo once or twice, and it's like I forget what exactly was about the combination where it's like in some conditions of it, it was kind of okay. Otherwise, it was like immediately ruining. Um, I'm very curious about this chest. Immediately ruining the sandwich. So it's definitely not like just a topping we put on just, or I would assume most of us put on just about any sandwich, but you know, I guess I was curious to explore, and at times regretted it. Um, what's even up with this stone chest? I see no major difference. I think it's just an aesthetic difference. Um, hmm. I do need to grow a lot more grass. I'm kind of like at a loss right now in the game, just trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'll take your word for it, Gold. Yep, this is how life works? Question mark? Uh-huh. I have a lot of sap. Let's see everything I can craft right now. Oh, man. Oh, man, sorry. Cheese sandwiches? So, when you say cheese, do you mean like grilled cheese? Or just cheese sandwiches? Because I'll do those as well at times. But, mmm. Oh, man. Like, uh, doing a grilled cheese sandwich on a pan is like, it's okay. But doing it where, like, you take, like, another thing, like a, I know they have, like, specific, like, presses that you can kind of smash them down with, but I just take, like, another pot or a, pot lid that fits, in the pan. If you, like, crush it down, and like, I think there is a term for it. If you crush it down, oh, man. Oh, I don't know, man. It's just so good. Something about the crushed nature of the grilled cheese. Oh, I forgot I could make seeds. Oh, I need coal for it. Uh, One unfortunate thing, we get these little sprayers that can spritz like oil or water. The oil ones go bad so fast, unfortunately. And we use the oil one more often than we use um the water one. So the water one tends to be, you know, replaced with the oil one when the oil one breaks. Um but the other thing, when I would crush it down, I would actually leave the pot on top and I would spray the pot on top, and then I would spray around the edge to get some moisture up in there. Um you were arguing that the flattened stuff. I know. You it's so good. Um but yeah, I don't have the water sprayer anymore, but when I did, it was definitely good. This one cheese press. Oh, I can make cheese! Well, it's my only copper bar. Why not? We'll start making cheese. Now look at this lineup of things that I probably want to replace with a shed or something. I need to figure out how big a shed is. What else can I do real quick? I think there were some trees down here I could cut, maybe? Oh, I forgot I was replacing some of this, so there's a gate there that's, like, discombobulated. I feel like for a little while there in my life, I was basically living off of peanut butter and jelly. Oh, is that what they meant by the weeds destroying stuff? Oops. Well, now I've destroyed stuff. Peanut butter and jelly, I feel like, shouldn't be as common of a thing for me to eat. I mean, it's just, you know. Well, I guess when I say jelly, I'm thinking American jelly. I actually, it's more peanut butter and jam. Is a little bigger than the coop. Okay, let me measure some things before I put my character to bed. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So probably 7 tiles. American jelly. American jelly is not great. But jam in America, I mean, it's the only thing you should be buying if you're buying one. Man, I need a good spot to put this shed. Because I kind of don't want it to be too far away from everything. I might be able to just squeeze it down here. Depending on how thick it is. Sorry, you used a tilde or whatever it's pronounced. And then I read the next line and I thought you said you tilde'd your desk and I'm like, you squiggled it? Aha. Ooh. Good thing I did not immediately go to bed. I'm trying to put the jam back into the thing to make more jam. What am I doing? Yeah, like the terminology difference is weird because I mean American jelly isn't very far off from Jello or gelatin. It's just made of the juice. Oh, I see. I like how me and Thomas have had a topic about jelly and jam and all that weird terminology like over and over. Like it's such a topic because it is one of those weird distinctions because even as an American, ever since I switched to only using jam, I kind of don't get why jelly became a thing. Like, what benefit do we have to use less of the fruit and just the juice? Best jam flavors. I haven't tried too many. I mean, grape is pretty decent. I am a pretty big fan of strawberry jam. Affording, like, fancier stuff. Like, sometimes it's nice to just get a weird jar of, Just a weird jar of some mixture. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Apricot jam. I'm not sure if I've tried that, but it does sound enticing. Yeah, I would say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 by... I don't know if the buildings are 3 or 4 thick. So, 300 wood. Okay, I can afford that. Now, the question. Did the grass finish growing? Ah. See, if the grass isn't finished growing and the building is too big, I might not be able to fit it here. I kind of want to fit it there, though. Worms! Completed worms. 7 by 3. Thank you. I'm trying to remember... We do have a jam in my house right now that's... different, but I can't remember what it is. Is it just a raspberry jam, maybe? I can't remember. I know I like it. There's definitely an aspect where sometimes the kind of boring standard flavors are just kind of, you know, good. Like, it's fine to just stick with them. Like, there's oftentimes a reason certain things are popular. Sometimes it's just a price thing. Like, it's easier to produce, and so obviously, you know, the quantity and the cost is always going to be a contributing factor, but for sure, I mean, some of these things became cheap over time because they were popular first, I suppose. You wouldn't recommend pear jam. I think I can understand why. I think I might have had it before. Isn't it a little gritty? Pears in general are weirdly gritty. But I kinda, like, okay, I don't think I would like them in jam form, but I kinda do like pears. Pears are like, I don't know. They're more appealing to eat than apples, but they're not as commonly sold or popular as apples, and they don't have as much of a baking utility. I like baking apples into things, but I think I prefer eating pears. They're softer, I think, is the big thing. You just don't like the flavor? Well, I could see that, yeah. So if I put a big milk in the cheese maker, will it make a big cheese? Why does that sound weird? Is that like a big apple? Sorry, my brain just is turning off for a second. Let's see. Okay. I'm actually going to take out... Can I just, like, put this, like, over... Get out of my... you know what? Okay, I'm gonna leave these here for now. I keep forgetting how to place these. It's that button. No, stop! Get out of my face. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm going to be buying a goat and a duck. Prepare your names, chat. If nobody comes up with a name for the goat, it's just gonna be called Goat Mom. Little cow! By the way, I'm also going to spend a little bit of money on an emergency hay. Like 48? Or wait, how much? I can't remember. I'll buy just 64 because I know that's multiple of how much I need. Was Gordon for the goat or the oh, that's why you said or somebody said, yeah. Gordon was for the duck. Okay. I think I have shears already. I really want to just spend the money on that so bad sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna, you know what? Yeah, Gordon the duck. Hello, Gordon. Look, Gordon, ropes! Dr. Freeman. Sorry. That's all I can think of right now with the name Gordon. Whoops.
Great, I'll send little Gordon to her new home right away.
Goat. New goat. New goat just dropped. What? I have a name. The duck is a thing for my child. Gordon the duck. I'm trying to remember if I recognize that little Waluigi.
Wah.
The game gave me a name and I corrupted it. Whoa. Sorry, do you hear, Oh wait, that probably doesn't pick up on the microphone. I had my Joy-Con on the, desk a little too much and it, was vibrating. Dr. Freeman. Waluigi the goat.
Wah. 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 Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Seeds. I didn't bring the wood, did I? I didn't bring the wood. Okay, I have time. Lithium, we ride. I freaking love the horse. I can't believe, like, I didn't buy this sooner. I'm pretty sure I could have afforded it way before I got it. I think I just thought I didn't realize it came with a horse. I can't actually fit the horse over here, and I might want to move those for that reason alone. Cows, calm down. Argent! Argent! You're in the way of the horse. It's the horse. Oh no! This isn't what was this isn't that one parody dating sim that I had seen a long time ago with the very handsome horses. Okay, now I purchase. I forgot you could get more shipping bins if you wanted to. Wait, paint buildings? Wait. What? Okay. Apparently not. Yes! That's the one. Oh gosh, even just the horrifying description of it. I hadn't considered one thing about placing this here, is I can't really see the crops very easily behind it. But that might be fine if I'm just growing weird stuff. Well, also, yeah, yeah. I might just put it up against there. They're working on your new shed first thing tomorrow morning. Nice. Finally, I'm running out of money again. Okay, now I gotta go water everything. See, I do watch a lot of, Vinny, Vine Sauce. And, gosh, some of those mobile games and such that he had played, where just the destruction of just his ability to speak when something like that would come on screen. Truly beautiful. You could move the sprinkler so that it is behind the shed. Yeah, true. I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal, but yeah. At some point I might do that. I do need to water everything. I have obtained cheese. It is a good cheese. You know, I think there was at one point a quest, oops, that, or I say a quest, but one of these that needed cheese, and I think I had just obtained cheese somewhere. Yeah, I think I'll be fine, but, yeah. I'll be putting a sprinkler there eventually, at least. So, it won't be a problem forever. Look at all of this junk. Gotta remember I have the rice shoots. Okay, let's actually water before I forget.
Speaking of forgetting.
Oh, man. Remember when this was how... this is the one reason why I don't think... it's gonna be a while before I do a second playthrough of this game once I finish everything I want to do in this playthrough. It's just, yeah. Going back to not having all of the farming skills is going to be especially hard in this game. Also, I guess I should have considered that the cheese would be produced so quickly and I shouldn't have sold all the milk. Wait, however, I do have spare milk. Let's see what, like, a star quality regular. Just be sure. Arguably, okay, so I'm not 100% sure if all of the new content is available to me. Because I started this playthrough ages ago. I've been taking my breaks every so often. And so, like, there was the 1.5 update, and I'm just not entirely sure whether or not, there's been anything that you can't get without a new save file. Arguably, there is a reason for me to play again, just within the fact that the game does have... I need to be keeping eggs. I keep just using all the eggs up. The game does have other farm designs. Isn't there also the mountain style? I think there's a couple, aren't there? Also, it might not be too painful to do, but I want to do a Joja Mart run. I want to see what happens if you just agree to them. I want to see like if it's like an immediate game over or if you get to destroy this town. I want to make everybody I want to make everybody hate me. Oh, for the content I missed. That wouldn't surprise me if it's just the new farm or on the new farm. Okay, what am I doing next? Still waiting for that goat to grow up. What happens? But it's not a game over. Well, that does see, that's the exact kind of answer that works good for me because it doesn't spoil the exact stuff, but it actually does motivate me to want to do it one day because now I know, okay, it's not just going to be a one-off, it's going to be something stupid. Probably stupid. Maybe stupid. Entertaining enough to probably just stream whenever. Here, let me grab my horse and just go to town. I haven't been in the mines in a while, and I feel like I need to. I can't do it now. It's already 7 p.m., but let me just wander around, collecting resources and seeing the sights. I know I want to go to the mine, but I don't care how sentient you are. I can't do it. Hey there, Crab. Yum. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen someone ride up to someone on a horse, hop off, say hello, and then get back on the horse. Like, usually I feel like you would interact a little more than hopping off, if you're gonna hop off the horse completely. Have you watered your cat in a while? I think, didn't I just do that? Hey, what do you need? How's everybody doing? No, I don't have time to chat with you. I'm spending all my time getting drunk. Just checking those real quick. Spilled a whole bucket of milk on the floor today. It was horrible and such a waste of my poor Belinda's hard work. Want some? I got more in my place. And I never spilled the milk, nor do I spill the tea. Hey kid, you're too young to be moping around a place like this. I'm 25 years old. Took me a moment to remember what mid-20s age.
I've heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. I'm not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale.
I mean, it's pretty magical. Good evening, can I get you anything? Argent doesn't like water. She doesn't need to drink water. Logic. Sorry, I always get a kick out of the fact that the houses have an open between time system. Also, I just remembered I haven't been checking these. You know what? Let me go back to my farm and craft a few more. Personally, I just have a no soliciting sign For good reason, too. Can I just say, I am so glad that, at least in my area, people seem to respect the no soliciting sign. Like, okay, regular cheese. Like, it's at least something where even if they don't really respect it, I can kind of just, like, point to it and be like, yeah, no. Sign. But yeah, ever since we put it up, quite the lack of solicitations. Where in the world? I am looking for something in this terrible crafting menu, and there it is. I could not see it. Wow, that's actually a lot of iron. Whatever. I need to go to the mine to get more iron. Here, it's not quite too late yet. Let's put this... let's put these out. I haven't done fishing either in a while. I've been mucking about my farm too much. I'm becoming like I am in real life. Antisocial. Ah! The horse can't fit through the desire paths! Sorry, my brain just went back to the topic about mayonnaise earlier and I was thinking to myself, what would I dip mayonnaise? Dip into mayonnaise. I guess I didn't ask earlier. What kind of stuff do you use the mayonnaise as a dip for? Like, would that be like fries, or I guess what are those called? Crisps in Britain? Sponsor events, Jehovah's Witness. You know what's weird? Now, I guess I don't have like I don't live in like a major area for it, but I don't think I've ever had a Jehovah's Witness come to my door. And I live too far away from the, I suppose, town for the children's stuff. I do feel maybe a little guilty that I never do any of the, like, trick-or-treating in the area. Yeah, just french fries? Okay. Trying to remember if I forgot anything. So I thought that was a shell? It's a fan. Okay. Wow, okay. I need to make more cheese makers. Oh man. I very much dislike one aspect of American culture, and it's the whole ordeal of stores putting out like decorations for sale way too early. My brothers work at a hardware store, like one of the big ones is Lowe's. So if you're familiar with like Lowe's or Home Depot or just any of those big ones, it's just the sheer silliness that they are already putting down the Christmas decorations onto the floor, and it's like, why why is it like this? Like, we haven't even hit Halloween yet. Look at all of this stuff.
I know, right? The Christmas decorations! point in history, like, Halloween was the only defense between Christmas becoming an even earlier holiday than it already is. It is still like 90 degrees out in my area someday. Now, this is the stores putting them up. Nobody puts their decorations up. Like, the Halloween like, people don't have, like, pumpkins yet, so they don't have, like, pumpkins out, or they don't have, like, spooky stuff. Maybe, like, a crazy household might, but, like, it's just the stores putting them out to buy. But it's still so ridiculous. It's wild. So that's 21, 22. Actually, yeah, I'll just give him the yeah, it makes me feel crazy. That's for sure. And I wish it was more like that. And the US waits longer than end of Halloween these days. It really is. It drives me bonkers. So I need 15, 25, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! I'll just get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What am I doing? I'll get 13 seeds and 1 rice seed. And then, 25 of something else. So he gets to flex his electrical engineering stuff. I rant about this myself quite a lot, the whole holiday creep that happens. But one of the reasons why I wish it wasn't, like, so immediate is just the sheer weirdness that, like, over here, the Christmas decorations go up so early. But our winter season doesn't really kick in until around Christmas. Like, in my area, it's entirely possible not to have, not even to have snow by Christmas. Now, it's also really weird because, we can get a random snowstorm in, like, September or October, just randomly, and then it's, like, hot for a little while, and then it's fall, and then, yeah, November and December can get snow. Getting a white Christmas is quite rare. But it's January, February, and even March. Those are the months where we get, like, our peak snow. Oh, it's not even 9 a.m. Oops. Here, I'll go do this real quick. And yeah, it's weird, man. Because everybody takes down their ornaments right after Christmas. If they left them up just 1 or 2 months later, it would be the peak pretty season for the lights. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. Oh, why is it all sad? Maybe that's why I like reading so much. Sorry, I got carried away there. Well, oh my gosh, I'm actually, like, really becoming friends with her. I don't actually entirely understand what that little color... Is that their mood? Like, if it's red, maybe she's in, like, a bad mood? Kind of feels like weather seasons have moved 2 months later than. Okay, you're gonna love. I swear, if Alti just randomly comes into the stream again while I'm talking about this, it's gonna be hilarious because I was talking about this topic recently. The whole seasonal shift thing. And it's like, it felt like he kept coming in every time I started talking about it. But you just love how much I've actually gone into this, where I actually feel like all holidays, well, not all, most holidays need shifted over a month. I actually, I have this conspiracy theory. I guess not really a conspiracy, but just this wacky theory. That so a lot of holidays were made several hundred years ago. Like a long time ago. But we like really modernized the calendar, and I'm thinking to myself, with all of the things we've gotten good about, like with keeping calendars and everything in sync, I feel like there's a chance that as much as we've tried to dig into the historical record of everything, that like everything is offset because of old inaccuracies in like calendars and clocks and everything. Like, we just have to trust that the mixed quality of the mixed quality of a lot of these documentations of the old days, and you know, the star-based calendars and everything, matches up with the sort of holidays and everything. Wait, what? Oh, I have to harvest them. That's interesting. So the quest isn't over until I get my next harvest. Weird. Oh, my inventory is a mess. I need 1 rice. What else do I have here? I could grow more tulips. You know what? Let's... let's grow, yeah, 13 of these. And then... there we go. For me at least. But yeah, what you're saying about the months, like for me it's about like a month. 2, you know, I could kind of, depending on where you live, I could see 2. In the area I live, I feel like 1 month really matches up well. Wait, what? Huh? Did I only buy... oh. Oh, crud, I planted the wrong thing. I thought I had grabbed my other... oh, no. Ah! I'm an idiot. Well, my farm layout's about to get kind of weird. I forget, could I put rice 3 out or just... doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. The layout is ruined. There's going to be kale interspersed with parsnips. It's anarchy. Cow. Oh, wait. Can I harvest this? Oh, thank goodness I can harvest this. Can I harvest these? No. Wait, don't I need to craft... Okay, I kind of forgot how to craft the actual grass seed, though. Fiber seed. Oh, do I have any clay? Oh, geez, how do I get more clay? Oh, I have clay, I have clay. You know what? I'm using the mixed seeds as a crafting item recently. Okay, so... Wait, fiber seeds X4. What does it mean by 12? I guess, can I make 12? How many do I need again? 1 second. My brain. I need, 20, I guess. Okay, yeah, I just need to make 5 sets. Bro! To you too, cow. Sure. Culturalism? What, is that the term for planting, like, a mix of crops? You know, actually, we were kind of doing that, or we want to do that more in our own garden. I know my brother talked about, he wanted to try next year when we plant corn in our garden to maybe try the way that he recalls Indians? Native Americans? Apparently used to. Where... I think what was it? So it was corn. I think beans would grow up the corn. And then squash would grow like between the corn and the beans. So these count as fish, which means I feel like I might be able to use them in fish recipes. So that could be a cheap way for me to get fish recipes. Wow, all that for 11. 11. And then the animals are just gonna eat it all. Like, I need to grow this stuff faster than they can eat it, but I'm failing miserably. Well, crop rotation is always good, but it was more about the, sort of interactions between them. Because I believe the idea was a lot of bugs that would go after stuff like corn or the beans, well, mostly the corn, I guess, wouldn't really like the bean plants or the squash plants. So it would kind of protect the corn plants. I believe, was it the beans? The bean plants, I think, are supposed to give more nitrogen. Like, they're good for adding nitrogen to the soil, so they interact well with, being grown interspersed with plants that use a lot of nitrogen, so you kind of get a sort of net neutral. I just realized, okay, I'm gonna try something. If I close these, are they stuck outside? No, they go back inside, but they don't leave. Ah, okay. They might not like it, but I think I'm gonna leave my animals inside to rely on the hay for the next day or two. Oh wow, they really just all go in. 50% of the 50% of the laws of physics. Yeah, so if I have them rely on the hay for the next few days, then that'll give the grass a chance to grow, and if I have more grass than they'll eat, then we might be able to balance this out. Because I want this to be like a whole field of grass if I can manage. Ah, no small eggs. Kept using my small eggs earlier. Now I do not have the small egg. No, put the large egg. The large milk. Milk is now eggs. Yep, that's gonna be my diet. Miscellaneous fish. Anything else I want to put in here while I'm at it? I don't know if there's anything that uses like kale or green beans. Yeah, let me check my recipes. What human eats kale? Oh, Clint wanted algae. I think, right? I forgot yeah. Yeah, sure, dude. If that's what you want. Actually, I think that's in here, maybe? Do not drink the large milk. No, it's not. I do feel... Where in the world do I keep this stuff? I know I have some. Right? What? Huh? I keep too many items. There it is. I don't know why it's in here, but yeah. Wait a second. I wasn't crazy. I did... There was... Okay, that makes sense that would need seaweed. But trout soup needs algae. I mean, sure. Actually... I don't know if I really need... Do I need these for crafting? What am I doing? Yeah, I was just messing about because our garden we grow kale. We don't eat the kale too often. My brother grows it for his iguana. But yeah. It is indeed food. Human food. Sure, I'll just keep some quality ones of those in there for whatever reason. It comes from mashing potatoes and kale together. Oh, interesting. Ah, so it's so it's a mashed potato dish with like greens in it, basically. It's been a while since I've had that kind of dish. I'm trying to think what I would have. Well, have I had broccoli and mashed potatoes recently? I'm trying to remember. So I'm sitting here thinking, like thinking through, like whether or not I can remember, and I can feel my taste. I can feel my taste. Yep, that just sounds like I'm on drugs. Now I can feel my face twisting. Jeez, what a spoonerism to not be able to say that sentence right. Yeah, my brother really likes lizards. So he's got a couple small anoles and then the big iguana. Big nasty lizard, but you know, he treats it well, unlike a lot of people which don't realize they eat vegetables.
Hey, you brought the item I asked for. Looks perfect. Here's your payment, as promised.
Ugh. I think he has a couple frogs. Oh, and of course a lot. How many snakes does he have? Did the one snake die? I can't remember. Yeah, I guess the one snake died. Sorry, one of his snakes was like, he got it from someone. It was already like 40 years old, or something ridiculous like that. I was trying to remember if he still had that one, but he has, well, one of its babies, maybe two. Did he have multiple babies or just the, I think only the one. And it had that baby with the other snake that he still has. And then there's the so those are pythons, ball pythons. And then he has a king snake. I think it's a California king snake. Oop. Um. Potatoes and kale in one pot for 20 minutes. Drain it and then mash it. Interesting. Oh, and I put my milk away, and now I need the milk. There is definitely a part of my brain that feels like boiling kale is about what needs to be done to make it more appealing. A lot of leafy vegetables, personally, I have like mixed feelings on. Like, I like my broccoli and my, you know, botanical fruits. More potatoes recipe. Yeah, like I can see where the kale adds some variety, because mashed potatoes are good, but they get old eventually. You know, okay, so one funny thing about vegetables. I feel like a lot of the healthy ones, like the really good ones, grow in the weirdest ways. Like, you know, you become so accustomed to, okay, it grows on a vine, or you eat the leaves from it, or it's a root. But then you get like broccoli. Broccoli kind of grows like a cabbage, but it's just that weird broccoli head of like, it looks like it's a tree in a cabbage plant. It's just weird. And I guess those little baubles on the broccoli eventually turn into like flowers, or that's where the flowers grow out from when they shoot up. Okay, I'm starting to hate those, that corner I built. Yeah, who disposes of their hardwood stumps? Mulan gave birth to a baby cow? Oh. Cow name? I'm not 100% sure if I'll be keeping this forever, but... Oops. Free beef. Gold, don't say that. I'll name it free beef. Cauliflower and broccoli grow in super different ways. Wait a second. I actually did not check cauliflower plant. I've not grown cauliflower. Well, that looks similar. Well, whoa, what the heck? Whoa, what is that variety of cauliflower? See, cauliflower almost looks more normal than broccoli does. Okay, I'm seeing the stages of growth are definitely different. The heck? Sorry, cauliflower is kind of like weird in its own way. But yet it seems more normal than okay, yeah, cauliflower is notably more normal looking than broccoli when I compare the two. The heck is like broccoli's so weird. It's like cauliflower is more grounded, I suppose you could say. It doesn't it's a little bit more like cabbage. But broccoli plants look like they get a lot taller. And like some broccoli like shoots up real tall. It's so weird, dude. But it's a different part of the plant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. But I mean, it's still so weird, isn't it? I think that'll fit, right? Cool. Now, on a sort of similar note, are you naming the calf cauliflower? I don't think that would fit, but now I kind of regret not trying. Oh my gosh. One clam for 62 cents, basically. I don't understand how asparagus isn't more expensive than it is, because what a weird, like, the whole process of it. I mean, you basically are just trying to get sprouts. Also, wait a second. Is the weather... I thought the thing up there... Oh, I haven't been checking the TV. That's where the weather report is. Oh, no. I knew I was forgetting something this stream. Oh my gosh, I haven't been checking the calendar either. The egg festival's tomorrow. Alright, so she doesn't have to worry about them. Confirmed? Oh no. Oh no, is this how it happens? Egg festival! And then the flower dance. I forget. Is the spring events the ones where I have to bring a good food? Okay, Argent, I'll stop. Also, this is actually a good time for me to take a quick BRB. So, I will BRB to talk more about weird vegetables. Ah, the potluck. It's called a potluck. I don't have to worry too much because it's straight up in the name. So, oops, forgot my headphones. Weird vegetables. Let me talk about Brussels sprouts. Ah.
Dear Crab, tomorrow we're holding the egg festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt?
I'm gonna destroy those children. But yeah, what I was saying about weird children. Weird children? Weird vegetables. Brussels sprouts. Would you like your mini cabbages on a stick? Oh gosh. Sorry, that one that will always be just an oddity to me. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, that's a lot more room than I expected. Yeah, look, I'm gonna look at pictures of them. Brussels sprout plant. Oh gosh! Sorry! I was describing them and I forgot that they looked even that weird. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I knew they grew like this. I forgot, like, the details. I forgot the weird, like, that the leaves are at the top. I forgot that they're that dense with Brussels sprouts. Like, how did this get bred to grow this way? It looks like vaguely like a weird, like pineapple tree. Just, I don't know, man. It's so weird. They look like they grow in good quantity as well. Yeah, they do have that banana-ish shape to like the spread, I guess. It's so weird. Oh yeah, pineapples just grow just on a little like bushy thing, or like they just grow. They're just the fruit in the middle of a pineapple bush, I would almost say. Oops, I broke some of my path. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna move a lot of this, I think. Inventory is full. Let me deal with that real quick. There's a lot of just the same color looking flower here. Oops. All varieties. Okay, I already have one of those. You know, I actually feel like, I guess if we're talking about varieties of plants. So being I do keep up with a garden. Well, I say keep up, but I'm not doing a good job keeping up with it right now. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to remember if there's any reason to keep these besides just selling them. It's just selling them, really. I get rid of a little bit of, or I'm gonna sell a little bit of honey. And the cheese, of course. In fact, the mouse coming on screen and those things going into my inventory spooked me. Oh. Duck! Duck egg. Nicolas Cage is doing well. You thought milk was falling from the heaven. Yeah, right? Goats. Goat milk. Any day now. Big milk. Allow pregnancy. Yeah, I don't want more of these. You're not allowed to get pregnant anymore. Oh, I just drank the milk! Ooh. Ooh, sorry. Oh. My brain... Sometimes there are just jokes that come to mind that you just decide not to make. Oh no. Whoa! Purple egg! I want to see if I can make duck mayonnaise? That doesn't sound quite right. No, it wasn't related to drinking the milk. It was related to allowing the pregnancies. Oh, gosh. Let's see how much the goat milk sells for. Oh, gosh. I would say the humor would have been more, I suppose, on the political side. Is there anything... Okay, there's a lot of recipes I don't have, but... Right now, there's nothing that requires beans or kale. There's seaweed and algae recipes, however. Oops. I guess it would just be, it would just be just a stupid joke on, men deciding for a female what they can do. Just that kind of dark joke of recent politics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not even funny. It's just dark. Very topical, yeah. I might just leave the, like, just a bunch of mayonnaise machines down there. Yeah, let's make a peach. Just puts milk in one of these. Gets cheese one way or another. I hope that grass grows. I don't want to leave them in the barn forever. I'm hitting that point where there's just stuff in my inventory and I need to deal with it. Oh gosh, the cheese is done. Grab a milk. That pickled garlic is somehow kind of good. Well, I mean, do you mean like in real life or in the game? Because I could actually explain, like, or, well, I say explain, but I actually have a feeling as to why you've heard that, and that is because, like, okay, so if you take, like, minced garlic. Wow, this is so much room. You can preserve minced garlic in a sort of pickle solution. And I use that in a lot of dishes, actually. There's basically 3 tiers of using garlic in dishes. You've got your fresh garlic. Then you've got your... My brain turned off. I'm so sorry that sometimes I just can't finish topics. Just gonna, like, stuff this, like, behind the house. Yeah, you've got your fresh garlic, your pickled minced garlic. And then your garlic powder. And for me, all 3 of these have sort of different tiers of usefulness. Oh, snap. Debating whether I'm gonna leave those there. Yeah, IRL. Here, apricot wine, I guess. Oh, I need to grab the horse and go to the store to get more seeds real quick. Oh, the horse is right there. What am I doing? Okay. Very soon in this game, I am going to need to go to the mine to get resources. Now, wait a second. How have I not... Oh, those were flowers, not vegetables. I think I needed 25. So I'm just gonna do this again. Horse? Let me go on. I want to go see if I can move a building real quick. But yeah, fresh garlic. Okay, so there's one funny thing. Sometimes I just can't be bothered to like put full effort into a meal. And I gotta admit, fresh garlic is effort. What is this area I cannot use? I want to know what this is. The game will eventually give me the information, but... Yeah, horse goes there. Horse goes there. I like horse going there. Horse going there is good. That's way more convenient. What else is next? Mill. Yeah, mostly just the big shed. The shed can become larger. Okay. Yeah, minced garlic is just like pre-minced garlic is just really convenient because just I don't know, man. I've never had good success like mincing my own garlic really fast. It's just one of those things that takes effort. That if I'm kind of maybe in a bit of a rush, just you know, just being able to scoop out a little bit from a jar just seems so nice and convenient. Even though it doesn't quite have the potency when it's not fresh. In some cases, that's actually good for some dishes. But, yeah, even if it doesn't quite have that potency. It's just worth it enough. Garlic powder is one of those things where I feel like some people might be a little elitist about. Cherry wine. Like, I don't know who I'm talking about as some people. Redditors? Seems like the kind of thing someone on Reddit would, be upset about. Wait a second, one second. I need to check. I would say Twitter users, but Twitter users don't know how to cook. I already have a wine. I must have got one. Oh, hey! A pomegranate! I just so happened to across one, I guess. Okay, I need 2 more apples. What did I need the other thing for? Poppy, Maki roll, fiddlehead fern, and a truffle. I must have done something other than the cheese, because now I don't know why I have the cheese in... weird. I guess it probably would be. I'm assuming something goes there, though. Yeah, like, I mean, I'll probably just start calling you Undead or Stone. But I am... recently weird about just, like... oddly nicknaming people? I don't know. I don't know why I have this here. Okay, I don't need the wine in there, but I do want to put the pomegranate in there. I'm gonna keep just the cheese I already had in there just in case it is something, but I'm not gonna get a good cheese for it. This is starting to look more organized now. Sell the good cheese. Duck mayonnaise. Okay, it's actually a thing. Gotcha. I honestly actually didn't expect duck mayonnaise to be an actual thing. I don't know why. But it's not a high quality one, so I'm just gonna sell it. I don't know why I didn't expect that. We're all shrimps. Oh, I already have a high quality apricot. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? This grass better grow! What am I forgetting to do on my farm? See, I guess the one silly part about, usernames... Like, yeah, I mean, Undead works. Weirdly, I almost feel like my brain wants to call you Stone. Cause, like, I guess my brain... feels like Undead is kind of similar to how, while my username is KingCrabmaster, I would neither want people to call me, King or Master. Both of those are a bit weird. being called Crab is completely okay. I've doomed myself by going with a weird name selection. Get out of here. Ah, cursor. How do I get rid of you? No! Okay, I got it back. You have a name? People have names? I thought we were all just characters. People aren't real. Whoa, that was a lag spike. I'm gonna start tearing these up. Moving them. Where do I want to move them, however? You know what? This could work pretty well. Just put them over here with the other stuff. Yeah, I'll try this for a little while. I had a name, but I lost it. I've been stuck in Twilight Town for 2 years now. Maybe I don't want those there. Now I'm stuck with them being there. No, yeah, I think I'd prefer just to put those inside the other building. Okay, the one weird thing. I'm assuming there's no real way for me to, like, know what's going on in here. Oh my gosh, it's dark. What was I doing in my inventory? I don't know. Over here. I don't have a name. Who are you kidding? I'm not real. None of this is real. Wake up! You've been in a coma. Oops. I could leave this scarecrow I've been carrying around just like down here for no reason. Creepy noises. I'm assuming that when these finally fully grow, they'll provide a lot more wood than the stumps do. Joey Jojo Jr. Shababadoo. I wish I could remember the entire bit that the voice actors from Full Metal Alchemist did. Where they're like, my name is actually... Then they just list off just a lot of names. No! No! Undead wasn't real all along. I finally got rid of the calls, only for something worse. I don't even have a car! I wish these scams would realize that. It would save us both so much time. You know, no, the tree's gonna fall in the lake. No, it's not. I'm amazing. The easiest way I've always found to avoid those It's just kind of been to not speak and let the person calling speak first. I find it really weird with phone etiquette that it seems people are like surprised. Oh my gosh. That's just a big list. That's a lot of various items I've sold today. Wow. The mayonnaise is still better than the wine. But that's not star wine, so. I don't have credit cards either. Mayonnaise is even more valuable. Those bizarre culinary tastes. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to them. I sold it kind of to see what it was. Okay, I gotta remember to go to town. Good humor. I have a lot of money again. And one more wine. Okay, I just need to maintain my farm real quick. And we just gotta get there before 2 p.m. Crud, I have no seeds, and the store is not gonna be open. What was that? Oh. Oh, that. I guess. Yeah. I have more money. Barrels act as a the barrels? What, those barrels? I did tech into yeah, this kind of farming. The artisan stuff. Fall. Summer, fall. Dang, dude. No. They failed me. Wine price is based on the price of... Okay, that makes sense. So, if I were putting in better quality fruit, but also like more hard to get fruit, because I haven't really gotten really good fruit from those trees, but I also haven't really been putting much effort into them. Yeah, use all that energy up. Yeah. I can't wait to actually bother getting more sprinklers. My farm setup is actually really poorly designed for sprinklers now that I look at it. It's all these, like, 5x4 slots. It's fine. I'll just start them up near my house first. Oh, wait, really? That seems weird. Because, wait a second. Oh, well, okay. Wouldn't the, star value, though, give a higher chance of a higher quality, wine? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how some of this works. Let me... Oh, my fences are breaking. Oops. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that goes in there. Do I have a quality cauliflower? No, only... Did I just uncolor my chest? Yeah, I only have medium quality, so let me swap out those two for these two. I need to build new fences. I can use these mushrooms later, I'm pretty sure. Do I have any meals that use cauliflower? I mean, maybe eventually, but I don't think right now. Oh, there is a meal that uses kale. It's stir fry. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'll just grow more kale and keep some of it. Wait, is there no broccoli in this game? I just had the weird realization that, like, for as much broccoli as I eat in real life, my character will possibly never eat broccoli in the game. Some grass grew. They're surviving in here. Oh yeah, I think ducks only produce every other day, don't they? Chickens? I love you chickens, but is base price times 3, the reserves is times 2 plus 50. So, okay, that's interesting. The preserves jar um is probably better for getting low quality or priced things. Okay, the goats I think are also the same kind of idea where it's not quite every day. No, don't eat the large egg. Ah, get it in there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, the preserves are probably better for getting lower stuff higher. Wait a second. I just remembered something. Wild seed spring. Horseradish, daffodil, leek, dandelion. Where did I put those? Actually, didn't I put a couple in my house? Also, how much does that? How many of those seeds does that make? 10. So I'm just real quick trying to fill out my garden. Oh, interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 16. So if I can make 3 of those real quick, I can just fill out my garden real quick. I think it is. Just gonna grab all those for crafting. Who cares? I don't need to make food. Daffodil and leeks and a wild horseradish. So daffodil. Do I? There we go. I feel like I have like other ones. Yeah, I have another leek in here. I am getting unorganized again. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I need another. Well, let's see how much this fills in. I will not let anything ruin my efficiency. Okay. I will survive. Even if the crafting menu is kind of terrible. Okay. I think, yeah. Okay. Now I have emergency spring seeds. Oh. 1 second. The chickens are producing too good of eggs. I never get a chance to, store any in my house. I think I might be able to use large eggs for cooking, but I don't know, I'd rather use them for making more money. Okay. I probably should just head to town. We're actually getting real close to running out of time. I'm galloping my way. It's time to destroy children. That was... You know what? That's very much... Yeah, 100% reminding me of the one from, Zelda. Ooh. Strawberries. I can afford many things now. Decorative pitchfork. I'm gonna buy 20 of these. I have plenty of money. Forget it. Who cares?
I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. Man, that scrumptious looking pie.
The season seeds tend to untill the soil again when they're ready to harvest. Keep some strawberries for the next year. The greenhouse. Ooh. That's some interesting advice. Like, it's... not quite... like, the month isn't quite over, but... you know what? Forget it. We're indulging in seeds.
Oh no. It's mostly solid this year.
Well, I see what looks like to be, like, deviled eggs, a big soup. There's meat right there, dude.
Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, Kit.
Wait, what? Hot sauce on eggs? Deviled eggs are, like, perfect as is. You don't need hot sauce on them. Feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors.
Aye. On rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenge to catch, but well worth the effort.
Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day.
When I was a lad, I ate 12 dozen eggs.
Hot sauce equals bedeviled. Somebody give me the Gaston lyrics. I need them right now. I can't remember the song. No. He's something about barges.
I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth.
I don't know this song, and it scares me. It's the one from Beauty and the Beast, I think, right? Yeah.
Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. Hey, Crab, did you get a taste of my carp roe pie?
Carp roe pie. Oh, like a fish meat pie?
What? Yeah. It is.
Oh wait, no, roe. Roe is fish egg pie? Fish egg pie. Not fish. That's fish eggs. What?
Isn't it?
I mean, I'll try half anything once. I am too short for this. What the heck? There we go. Look at that! Sorry. I know I asked for lyrics, but I like that as the only lyric put in chat. The sheer lack of context for it. Oh man.
Shh. Don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard.
Well, did you buy my mayonnaise? Are you the one?
Some of these eggs are laid just this morning, see? They're still warm.
Are you sure those just aren't boiled eggs? Also, I only sell mayonnaise, so none of these eggs are mine. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. Oh, poor Vincent. What's worse is that somehow it's the only lyric I can come up with off the top of my head. Thank you. Thank you for trying. Oh, man. Good for him to feel like he's a contender. She won't talk to me anymore.
I'm gonna try my best to win this year. I wanna live inside a big egg!
Children. That's what children sound like. I forgot how many people are in this town. Wow. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting each other, and also make some of the eggs work more than other eggs. Happier hens and better eggs.
Oh, do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet?
Not quite yet, sir. Kent always seems a little antsy during the big gatherings like this. This year I This year I sewed little pants and hats on some of the eggs. They look adorable. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Marnie is well practiced in lying about the farm life, or lying about the farm life to protect the innocence of it. Sorry, I almost read that as Marnie is well practiced in laying eggs. Like, that's where my brain thought when my brain misread lying as laying. And also, even when I first corrected it, I thought I was reading laying about the farm lazily. My brain just assumes things when it reads, and it's bad. Looks like the after version of the Beauty and the Beast transformation. Like, under the curse, a gourd of plenty. Oh my gosh. Marie can produce however many eggs you need. No! If you need post monsters transforming into handsome men, you've got Elliot for that.
Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Ah, Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood.
Oh, you like eggs, don't you, sir? Do you have hens on your farm? Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. The most delicious mayonnaise. Accidentally steal a raven's egg? You know, accidentally. If any of these statements have caused you mental turmoil, you may not be entitled to financial compensation. Yeah. On the topic of like accidentally getting a raven's egg, that would be like, there are people that just go and like get eggs from like bird nests, I think. I don't know why. Like, the more I realize it, the more I think about it, the more foraging seems like really dangerous. Old people's names are now babies' names. You know, it just has to loop around to give it so many years. Already talked to him.
I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. You would become as large as a bird!
I may well and truly be a half-bot. You're being infected by the nanobots.
Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay?
You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way.
Do you think I'm too old to do the egg hunt? Nah. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop?
But those allergies. Oh no! Oh no, I'm dying, man!
Whoa, lag. The vaccine doesn't give you the nanobots, it gives you the GPS chips. You gotta get your crazy conspiracies right.
I'm allergic to salad.
It's the Pepto-Bismol that gives you the nano machines. I don't know. That was the first weird, like medicine drug thing that came to mind. Inconspicuous pink liquid. I'm gonna destroy some children now. Good question. I haven't had it in so long, I can't remember what it's even used for. What is it used for again? One second. It's like, it's a relief medicine. It's used to treat diarrhea, nausea, heartburn, okay, indigestion, upset. So it's a, yeah, it's like if you're having, like, rumblings in the tummy.
It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt.
The children are excited.
Calm down now, kiddos. You're gonna need all the energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize.
Abysmal Pepsi.
Now, is everybody ready? Let the egg hunt begin.
Can I talk to you? Oh, time is still going. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him. Okay. Talking to people was a mistake. I thought I would pause, and now I'm down an egg. Wow, yeah, I wasted a lot of time talking to the lady. How did that child not find any eggs? Doesn't he have a top-down view like I do? I can't wait to have blinded some eggs. I want to live inside a big egg. This event is a lot easier on PC where you can just click on the eggs. Just click on the eggs! There were like 5 eggs on screen at a time!
Wow, look at all these eggs.
Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt, Abigail!
Yeah, I wasted a lot of time.
Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy.
I'll never get to know what it is.
Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everybody.
The children are destroyed, but their dreams live on. Indeed. And I didn't win, so I didn't destroy them next year. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of garbage. Man, I actually could have probably planted these strawberries already. But I got too scared. Let's see here. We have one more big milk. Let's get cheesifying it. Mmm. I guess I'll add this to the pile of strange stuff that's filling this corner. So you know what? Whoa, 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 what are we doing? How far back can I? Oh, wait. Wait. I thought I couldn't go back here. Oh, I guess I can. Never mind. Maybe I won't put stuff back there then. What was that noise? Oh, I'm touching the thingy. Are you plant that keeps producing? Oh, okay. You know what? I might grow. Okay, I need to go to bed. I might grow some. I'm not sure. Like maybe just a few, just to do it. You know. Where does this go? Is it a table thing? What is this? Colorful set. What is this? Maybe I need a... Must be placed on wall. Do I not have any wall space left? Oh, apparently not. It appears as italics in chat, but not on screen. Wait, what appears as italics in chat? Sorry, I'm looking at chat. What was... Eating. Oh, /me commands. Oh, I see. There it is. I couldn't tell earlier. Yeah, huh. Weird. Yeah, I guess, oh, I see. There's like a little, asterisk. Wow, that's a lot of money again. Mostly on cauliflower. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick. Last BRB of the stream. Thomas, I just remembered something. Thomas, I just remembered something I had seen. And now I need to, like, look up real quick. Is this like a thing? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Sorry, I've never looked up peanut butter hot dogs before. But I just tried to look up, see if I could find... Why the heck are all of these pictures of peanut butter hot dogs so unappealing? Why do people have such a difficulty spreading peanut butter on their hot dogs? I'm trying to find... Okay, so the reason I bring up the whole peanut butter hot dogs thing again, as I continue to refuse to try it, is I had seen a picture. There is a hot dog vendor. Somewhere. I don't even know where this was. Corn dogs are the galaxy brain plate. I mean, I could see that. Corn dogs are already kind of sweet. I'll take an aesthetic photo for you. So, some place does, like, sell those with, whoa. They do sell those, like, as part of their loaded hot dog setup. Hi there, had some extra wood lying around. Thought maybe you could use it. Oh my gosh, more wood. Truly, I do not need. Beans. So yeah, it wasn't just peanut butter, but like a bunch of other stuff as well. And I'm just like, how is this happening? How could this happen to society? We live in one. We live in one, and peanut butter hot dogs is what it's decided on. I just need a big goat's milk. Wait, I just realized. Did they not eat their stuff yesterday? Oh, it was an event day, so it doesn't count. Peanut butter, bacon, and cheese. You know what? I think that might be it. That might be the weird combo. The horrifying creation. Oops. Ah. I'm gonna water my cat. I can't water the cat. I watered the cat. Can I redesign this corner, maybe? Oh, gosh. I'm assuming you would put, like, the cheese on top of the peanut butter and the bacon as, like, bacon bits. Potato chips fried. So, okay, Thomas, when you eat it, do you add all these extra things, or do you just eat the hot dog with peanut butter? Because, like, I guess here's the thing, as I had talked about the peanut butter ramen, which is actually just sriracha peanut butter ramen. If it was just peanut butter in the ramen, I would hate the peanut butter ramen. But the fact that it's lemon juice and sriracha sauce with it to make it like a Thai ramen, it's like, okay, it's less weird. A pregnant woman's food. Just the peanut butter so far. Oh gosh, did I say Thai instead of Thai? Ah! I'm just dead inside today. I'm a broken husk of a man. I am pregnant now. Oh gosh. Sorry. I like how how this time I'm the one that brings up the peanut butter ramen. I like how this is just a topic of the stream. Well, okay, no, sorry. The peanut butter hot dogs is what I brought up. I also brought up the peanut butter ramen. Congratulations. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Congratulations, congratulations. I need to make sure. Did I put a duck egg in here? For some reason, no. Okay, remember this time to keep the small egg. We have plenty of money. Huh, interesting. You know what? Just gonna put a regular milk. Every day my inventory is a new mess. Congregations, Crab. You're pregnant. Okay, I would like to make a hardwood fence, please. Slowly and steadily, everything gets replaced with hardwood. Aren't you unmarried? What, in the game? Or in real life? 'Cause I'm unrelationed. Or not just unmarried. I ain't got nothing. Oh man, I am just out of room for this stuff. There we go. I could... To the one you didn't say. What? Oh. You know, it's one of those things. Okay, so like, I guess politically charged topics are one of those I'm not really opposed to talking about on stream. I'm just not sure, like, you know, I gotta read the room here. Am I making other people uncomfortable by making jokes or bringing up certain topics, you know? Oops.
That was very nice of you.
I just gave that guy a flower I wanted to keep.
Oh, it's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sounds of the sea make going to sleep so much easier. Here, old lady voice. Yeah.
Oh, none of that yet. I guess I can't... Okay, 1 second. Cutscenes.
Yes, I have just the thing for you.
I'm all ears.
It's a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer.
Ah, sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost?
Only...
What was that? For a moment there, I thought I heard
$25,000. $250 if I'm going by how this game seems to work. Yeah, like, I don't get into detail about any, like, crazy topics. But I guess just putting a side note on this scene, I guess just to finish my thought, the main thing is, like, Twitch makes me paranoid, about, like, what I'm allowed to say anymore? like, even if we assume a lot of like Twitch's policies are based on like progressive views, even also having progressive views, it's like there's just also this hit or miss of like how picky are we about like how political we can talk online anymore. You could read the terms of service again. Oh man, I don't want to have to read the terms of service every week. It changes. I mean, sorry, it's just, I don't know. It's just one of those things when like, you know, it doesn't inspire confidence when they get rid of the blind playthrough tag to not offend blind people, I guess. Or you can't, I mean, I guess like their harassment speech policies are like really strict on like you can't like you know, one of the things I started calling my viewers my shrimps as a sort of joke on simps, but now you can't call someone a simp without it possibly being taken as harassment, and it's like, oh no, I don't know, man. Jokes are hard sometimes on weird platforms like this. And, like, I get that they do have to combat harassment, but it should be very case by case in terms of, like, you know, blanket, you know, bans. And, like, you can say the word technically, just you can't direct it at anybody. And for the most part, like, it feels like, yeah, the people that would maybe be calling people simps rudely, would outweigh the people that use it as a joke. But then again, it became an ironic thing, so maybe a lot of people use it as a joke. Also, are we really defending simps? I don't know. It's just a weird thing, and I guess like another one that I guess was like calling someone a virgin is like a big no-no. And I'm not a rude person that calls people stuff like this, so I have no stake in the matter. But it's also like a weird thing. It's like, wait a second, we have to like we have to ban words that like people are using these as insults again. I swear I haven't heard somebody use the insult like virgin seriously in years. Like, I guess Twitch is like a very middle school age demographics, so I guess middle schoolers are still that just that that pathetic at figuring out how to make insults. I mean, what? Also, sorry, you calling it the Simps 4 just reminds me there's a Simpsons clip where Mr. Burns comes up. Ah yes, the Simps. It's so dumb. Anyway, back to the funny video game cutscene, or I'm not even sure. Is it funny? Or is it just a cutscene?
That's right. Really is a bargain, isn't it?
Puree? Puree? Is it puree? Or no, it's a real clip, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the joke of this scene, is he's told their name and then immediately gets it wrong. Because I don't think simp, as we use it now, was a term back then. I'm not sure. Pierre, that's the one. I don't know how I forgot how to pronounce this guy's name. Didn't I say it earlier?
Pierre.
Simpson predicting the future.
Are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon.
Wait. Oh, $250? Like, wait, how expensive is food in this universe? Wait, I'm confused now. Like, okay, wait a second. What is money in this universe? I can sell... Okay, so the balance of this game is really weird with money. So, I can sell a seashell that I just picked off the ground for like 70 gold, right? 70 G. But like a meal is like 100 or like 200. I think one of the meals that you can buy is like 500 G. My assumption with the way money worked in this game is that G is like pennies. And that like, so I would be selling that shell for 70 cents and buying the food for $5. But if I go by that logic, that would mean the shed I bought was only $150, which, you know, I mean, maybe in the right economy and region, you could buy a building for that amount. But maybe it's more like, well, still, like, okay, sorry, I'm thinking to myself through this. If we count it more like 10 cents, yeah, $1,500 sounds a lot more logical for a shed of that quality and size. Yeah, like, I live in, not a fully rural, but a pretty rural area. So, like, a lot of the prices in this game, depending on, like, what you consider the G's to be, like, I guess, okay, so if we're considering them, like, 10 cents per instead of 1 cent per, I guess on the premium of selling a seashell for 70 G, $7, that's, I guess, what you would kind of expect to buy at, like, a tourist trap kind of, or you know, you know, when you go to the beach or something, there's all the different, like, beach shops. They do have, like, an up price, but then some of the food in this, like, wait a second, no, that still doesn't make any sense because I'm selling jars of mayonnaise for $40 then. I wouldn't buy a jar of mayonnaise for $40. They're totally pennies. I don't know how money works in this game. Because this guy's acting like he's building. But wait a second. The shed then costs like... Sorry, I'm dying trying to figure out what this economy is. 10 seashells, 20 jars of duck mayonnaise, and 15 ears of corn, and a catfish. Maybe it's exponential or something. I guess so. Oh, man. I'm a broken boy. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Wait, how about 10,000 G then? No way. What are you selling? It's a disaster, Crab. I thought this was a surefire business strategy, but it turns out no one's willing to buy vegetables at 10x price markup, even if I put a little organic sticker on them. Pierre, what are you doing? Who told you to do this? You have a Joja Mart. You can't be doing this. All the food here is organic. I literally put sap in the soil. I mean, what? I'm offended they didn't want my veggies. Be a little less greedy. Organic vegetables are over. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. How much did he pay me? I think he paid me. Wasn't it like 7,500? Now, wait. So now am I mixed up in the middle of a scheme where he was trying to pay me extra for quality crops? Well, even, yeah, and then he was going to try to mark them. I don't know, man.
You're right. You can't just run a business without taking some risks. By the way, Crab, you look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for a low price of 500?
What is this scenario? Wait, 2005. Oh, okay. So it was two. Yeah, it wasn't 7,000. It was 2,000. Yeah, no, yeah, 10x price. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I got it mixed up. You know what? I'm getting annoyed just buying a handful of these. Pierre sells your produce at his own, as his own, if you sell it to him sometimes. Interesting. I'm just gonna spend a bunch of money on just like the rest of the season. Just like pre-prep these. They'll be here next year if I need them. I should just buy some bean stars. I don't need many bean starters though, because I don't have a good layout for bean starters. Bingo's binted? And yet I still bought this many. Why did I buy so much garbage? Ah! I've been forgetting to do something. I've been forgetting to check these. Markup on date. It's to buy from Jojo. Jojo.
Jotaro!
Sorry. Jojo. Man! I can't believe the Joestars started a Walmart. What was I doing on this day besides buying stuff? It was Dan that has the 3D printer. That's a good... Sorry, that's... At gunpoint with his fist. I mean... Not too far off. Oh, my brother. Okay, so, yeah, so I live with my brothers, Ruben and Daniel. And, yeah, Ruben's the one with the lizards. And Dan's the one with the 3D printer, and that's all you need to know. Hi, Crab. Do you raise sheep in your barn? You can turn their wool into beautiful bolts of cloth. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, I remember how to get the... Okay. Hi! Hey, you made another week of progress on the farm. Seems like things are going well for you. By the way, how am I doing with, like, friends? I feel like I need to talk to... Yeah, I'm, like, only, like, somewhat friendly with people.
As kids, we hunted for seashells after the tide went out. Those were the days.
You can still go do it, Granny. Into one trait. Honestly, not far off. I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. It's hard to run the household by yourself. I need to fix the bus. One thing they own. I mean, okay. So, you know that my one brother has a 3D printer, and you know the other one has lizards. Dissect their personalities for me. Your personality is peanut butter hot dog, Thomas. We've been talking for like years now with the stream, but that's your personality. I'm sorry. It's just how it has to be. If I know their horoscope. No, I believe in you. I believe you have this power. But there's like other kids I used to with. Oh no! Oh no. No. You know, the one downside to having my stuff over here. I keep not checking on the worms, first of all. But also the trash. Yeah, I need some way to know what's happening in the shed. What do you assume of a guy that has lizards, and what do you assume of a guy that has a 3D printer? I want to know how accurate stereotyping my family is. And if you don't, you're all the peanut butter hot dog guys. Wow, peanut butter hot guy. That is the best spoonerism yet.
Peanut butter?
Good. Real good. Oops. I turned my character somehow. Oh, I think the mouse appeared. Peanut butter hot dog guy. Wow, that's a really good combination of mistakes. Okay. My curiosity is, with only the information of lizards, like, what can you glean? What biases can I reveal? And also, how accurate are said biases? I'm the spoonerisms guy. The guy that just always misspeaks, always misreads chat. Words, we made them up. So, I went to say, you're all the peanut, so, like, okay, I guess further context. I think I said, like, do it or you're all the peanut butter hot dog guys. But I accidentally spoonerismed it and said peanut butter hot guys. And I'm just losing my mind at how silly all of this is.
Look how silly it is.
That doesn't go in there. I'm sorry I asked. Oh gosh. Life is beautiful. Really into animals or woodworking, has lizards. Like, Oh, you know what? Let me make goat cheese. He does kind of like not It's like weirdly close in an odd way. I know it's silly for it to be vaguely close, but he does do a lot of like craft work. He's very much like a hobbyist kind of guy. So yeah, the sheer vagueness of it. He's into you know, lizards. Animals, it's kind of a mix. He's got more of a thing for like history and trains and like train sets. Like if I had said trains, I feel like maybe you would have been able to dig out more. But you know, the kind of stuff he tends to do, yeah. Woodworking is comically surprisingly close. So, let's look into... You were gonna say history? Interesting. Interesting digging into all of this. So, I need to take a day in this game to do mining. So I need one more of these. And I guess one more of these, to be honest. Single? I mean... you keep snails in your refrigerator. Did I see that right? Maybe. Ha! Interesting. Yeah, I just need copper for a lot of this. Though I would like another bee box.
Bee box.
Oh, I could make one. 1 second, I could definitely... Well, you know what? I think I have plenty of bee box. Check on my animals real quick. Doing good. Get off screen. Yep, everybody's sleeping. Now the question is, from everything that you can gather from just, you know, being here for several streams, and I guess also, like, I'm curious, with, like, people like Thomas. Gold obviously doesn't need to guess anything. I've known him for way too many years, but Thomas has been here as a stream viewer for long enough. That I feel like these kinds of things would be too easy for him, but, like, I guess, as a new viewer, I can't help but wonder what you, what you can glean of my life. Sorry, this is just, like, now a really weirdly curious, just... I'm not sure what I would describe this as. Just perspective? Like, I hadn't really considered before the oddity of, like... You know, it's been a while since I've had a new regular viewer, I suppose. So, what do they pick up on immediately upon watching content? Ask me anything. I'm studying fossils. What? You can guess what I'm studying based on your interaction so far. Oh, jeez. I'm not 100%. See, the funny thing is, if you do end up, like, sticking around and becoming, like, a regular, like Thomas, like, naturally, I'll just, like, slowly dig into your life and know way too much. Because when you're a small streamer and you're basically talking to chat through, like, a weird one-way audio call, it's one of those weird things where, like, part of the interesting part about it is just sort of the socializing and getting to know, like, you've mentioned Dutch a lot and Europe, but I'm not sure if you're mentioning it because, like, you're learning about or if that's where you live. You're probably not higher educated. That is, yeah. I'm barely even base educated. Oh gosh. Oh. Very good guess. Oh man. Ooh, berries. Yeah, I had a completely abysmal education. Yeah, when it comes to education, I mean, what Thomas just joked, it's kind of accurate, to be honest. For the things I want to do in life, I ended up self-educating for the most part. Oh, you know, no, don't... Don't freak out about it. It's a funny cringe at this point in my life. It's a thing I can accept with a laugh, I suppose. I don't know. It's, oh boy, that's life.
Oh, dear crab. I guess people didn't take to Parade's prime produce like I'd hoped. Anyway, here's my old mini shipping bin. The next time you get your hands on some produce worthy of Parade's prime luxury brand, maybe you could have shipped my way.
Huh. Interesting. A mini shipping bin. I'm sorry. The chicken has to be removed. Interesting. So I guess this goes directly to him. Sign language. So my guess was going to be that you were learning Dutch of some kind. Sign language. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm not smart, but I have smarts? I don't know.
Dear Crab, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one?
This is why I keep the gold star version. I used them all up. I am regretting everything. Now I have to wait till the seeds grow, or I could go find one. Well, that's a long-term gift, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Something I learned. Kids too aren't really homeschooled. I don't think they realize that until... Wait. That's something I learned early on, because kids, to my knowledge, in England aren't really homeschooled. And yet, but I don't think they realized that until I pointed it out. Whoa, whoa, geez, bot! Bot's getting rude. Yikes, bot! Just gonna move these completely. Now, if I recall, so the conditions of me and Alti being homeschooled interestingly are very different. I believe he was having health issues, which is why it was kind of an encouraged situation, while unfortunately why my education was basically ruined was I lived in a kind of trashy town, and I was basically just bullied out of of it all. Yeah, it was just kind of a problem. Whoa! Oh, jeez. There's so much stuff in here.
Give me the hay.
I would have rather I definitely would have rather stayed in my like education regularly, just normal. Okay, unrelated to my education, this is just a bad habit I've built. I really hate how much I've been saying the word like recently. I am turning into a valley girl as we speak. I'm gonna go crazy if I can't break the habit. Crazy, I tell you. Also, I forgot to check the TV.
Well, living off the land. Salmon berry season, across country ride, bushel of streamer with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Harvesting them is a great way to earn some extra cash.
It is going to be sunny tomorrow. Does this mean he's a valley girl? It's one way to take that whole ordeal. Oh man, my throat is getting dry. Had to break the habit. My Cambridge exams. It's one of those terms. Whoa, I just grabbed everything. Or terms, but it's one of those phrases. That's just very easy to use. Because it's just such an easy sentence bridge. Even though it's not really always appropriate as one. There's definitely words and phrases that are very addictive. So let's see here. I'm trying to remember if there was something else I was going to, like, from an earlier topic that I didn't finish talking about. I mean, we've talked about a whole bunch of stuff. I guess we were talking about the topic of, like, being able to guess, like, information and personalities. I am kind of interested in sort of what gave away the lack of higher education. Is it something about the way I speak? Is it the topics? The goofiness? The fact that I'm a streamer? As I always say, you don't need to be smart to be a streamer. It was just the streamer. I don't especially think I sound like a very educated person. Just a goofy oddball. It's the accent. I mean, I could see that. I used to have less of an accent than I do. I definitely think I've developed sort of that... How would I describe it? Not quite a southern drawl, but just American.
Well, I mean, you could get some assumption based on region.
You know, if you're assuming from the accent something like the Southeast United States, it's very hit or miss. Plus, I guess I talk about living in a rural area rather than in the city, and that's gonna be less likely to be educated, I suppose. The yard work you were doing and some of the sentences you used. Yeah, that would make sense. I do talk about the yard work a lot. I mean, yeah, I was talking about cutting down trees for my neighbor. I can't be too surprised that that doesn't exactly sound like something... So wait a second. Can I just put anything in here? Like, if he wants, like, quality stuff, like, will he pay me extra? Not sure. Oh, I gotta make eggs. I'm gonna keep that quality egg, though. It does get odd, though, for sure, because... I mean, there's no shame in not having higher education. Or, especially, there's also no shame in doing heavy labor. I do find that one of those things that the elites tend to be annoying about. Rich people talk about, like, oh, yeah, people doing, like, retail or manual labor, you know, oh, it doesn't pay well enough, we'll just move up in the world. Climb up from the, you know, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, or whatever impossible phrase that they use unironically like crazy people. Yeah, it's one of those odd things where definitely a lot of people forgot the fact that somebody's got to do the work. Good luck having your fancy buildings and everything without unskilled, uneducated labor. I mean, I suppose it depends. Like, obviously a lot of people like gardening. But if you're doing, like, a lot of gardening, you kind of need the time for it that usually I would think higher education or certain kinds of work wouldn't allow. Like, I mean, I've been talking about, like, a garden with corn and, like, 20 pepper plants. It's a big garden, and it's just one of the many pieces of yard work kind of stuff I've been doing. Usually, yeah, if you're doing, like, a desk job or working on higher education or whatnot, you wouldn't really have the time to take on a side job involving something as intense as cutting down trees and completely redoing someone's yard. Like, yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I actually, the primary thing I would like to be doing with my life, which I slowly work on, is actually game development. So I'm not properly higher educated, but I do slowly self-educate. And of course I do design work rather than programming, but I've slowly been getting my head around the programming space, even if I don't have the time to actually learn it primarily. You know, when you're doing game development, if you have a programmer in a small team, you kind of end up doing all the other work and a little too busy to then learn programming for yourself. Just kind of how that cookie crumbles. But... oh, that's a little sapling. It's one of those things with me primarily wanting to do that with my life. Doing all of this very physical labor recently, it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, you need some people to do physical labor. And some people to do the sort of more technical labor. Ooh, that finished growing. Because doing both is very difficult. The brain really does not like... does not like the body being tired and then trying to think. Come on. Not sure if that's worth it. Maybe I should see if they grow more than that. Sorry, designing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely doing it as a little indie development thing. Like, with the kind of work I do, it would be useful for me to know programming from the point of being able to... which I should note, Gold here is actually the person I work with all of this, so he's my programmer. With me designing systems and coming up with ideas and, you know, doing a lot of the design and visual work, it's useful for me to understand programming on a level that I can tell him, like, how I think it should work, what needs done. Like, we can then talk back and forth about, you know, the actual in-depth details of, you know, how are we going to actually make this work, rather than just have it be something that, you know, here's an idea. Good luck, Gold. And also, it would help if I could prototype things. He could then take those prototypes and really, like, okay, he would be able to see what I'm trying to do and really run with it. So for the most part, like, while I don't know how to program myself, at the same time, I have actually gotten my headspace into a lot of the logic of it. So... I'm not making horribly unreasonable demands. And not just leaving him to have to figure it all out based on what I've been talking about. But yeah, I mean, there definitely, unfortunately, is not much time otherwise to spend... I'm just trying to remember what chest to put this in. Learning further skills? Oh, I can just sell these. I have so many. Especially because right now we're only a group of 2 dudes, so... everything he can't do, I'm the one that has to do. Oh gosh, it's something sometimes. Oh yeah, that's the weird thing. Me making Minecraft data packs was probably, like, I was addicted to Minecraft for a while, so me getting into that was weirdly helpful for learning a lot of this. Especially because data packs are horrifyingly terrible programming. And so the sheer difficulty of it, because it was terrible, is something that made me learn to work with limitations. But also, I very much understand real programming isn't anywhere near it. It's more complicated, but also way less horrible. Going back to what you were saying earlier, there wasn't a stigma for at least getting a higher degree, I would probably work in retail my entire life, to be honest. That's something I can also very much understand. Like, I have ambitions and desires, but, like, I mean, where you live, I'm assuming retail isn't the horror show that is the United States' is very toxic retail situation. I need to just put these fibers away. But for some people, that's just sort of the logical way to live. Just get a basic retail job and do your hobbies. Work can just be that. Work. It can be the thing that gets you money so that you can afford your hobbies otherwise. You know, it is a weird mix. Compared to my family, I'm definitely more progressive. Myself, weirdly, I feel very center, but I feel everybody feels center. It's hard to say with, like, politics. One second, let's see. Queen of Sauce is reasons about dining. Fresh potato. Now everyone in the world wants one. Anyone who ships 100 potatoes. I can't do that. I don't think I can grow that many potatoes. 80 hardwood is easy. The other quest probably pays better. I definitely want people to be able to live pretty okayly. And the idea of, like, a lot of conservative views don't really mesh well with increasing quality of life, because if you just try to keep things as they were, oftentimes that means you're keeping things not so great. So that's probably some of the biggest reason you could say I lean more progressive in that regard. I like the future, but I also like life to be simple. So it's a weird... I'm a weird contrast of a person the more you get to know me. I think I'll do one more in-game day. And we still didn't get to fix the place, so that'll be next stream. I want to test to see if I end up diving deep. Political compasses are weird because they both are very effective, but at the same time, my brain kind of still treats them just like political compass memes. Like, I weirdly kind of like the political compass concept from the humor you can make by pushing people into the compass. Like, for humor's sake. Okay, next stream will start on rain, which means I'll probably go mining. Hold me to that, chat. Is this stuff done yet? Nope. Okay, I need to recycle. Like, by the way, I don't feel like you dug... Wait, what? Am I reading? I don't feel like... Doug, I talk way too much post Minecraft, really. What? Post Minecraft? My brain isn't comprehending the sentence for some reason. I don't feel like you dug into my life. Okay, I talked. Well, okay, I guess I didn't really push you to, like, tell me about yourself. You were just very interested in talking about yourself. Okay, I should probably word that differently, because that sounds... that doesn't quite sound, like the right, phrasing. I suppose I'm very interested in hearing people's perspectives, because as a very shut-in kind of person, hearing other people's lives gives me a lot of information. You know, perspective is very, very important to me. And I guess in that regard that you could probably argue that's a, another bit of why I could be seen as a little less than what you would think a lot of conservatives, at least American conservatives, would be seen as, because, you know, the way you think about others tends to very much influence certain political views. I suppose. I don't know. But it is very interesting hearing from other people. That's one of the reasons why I do wish more people would, like, pop by and be very talkative. I don't know if there's actually any good way to, like, attract talkative people, because there is a whole subset of people that browse Twitch looking for streamers to talk with and share life stories with, and sort of, it's not about the streamer as much as it's about the conversation with the streamer. And I'm totally into that. You know, I mean, you know, we get a new person popping in just these last few days, and now I've heard of the, now I've heard the perspective of, you know, someone from the Netherlands who's trying to learn sign language, who wouldn't mind living a simple life. Or, well, I guess depending on if you really consider retail these days to be entirely simple. But at the same time, I mean, sign language, I mean, that's a whole interesting thing in itself. No big goat's milk. I need to check how much hay we're at, because... but... Oof. I could just become a VTuber. Seems male or female, those become popular, you know? I have some basic skills with, like, rigging and modeling and all that. You know, it's right up my alley. I already had moves for a while. That's why I lost weight. I ain't going back. I do find it interesting, though, because your assumption of conservative centrist, I really, like, you know, even though you, I guess, now feel otherwise, I feel like, you know, you're not too far off. Because, like, I don't know if I've mentioned in one of the streams since you joined, but, like, I mean, it's an easy assumption to make if I had mentioned the whole ordeal of being a Christian. Because obviously a lot of Christians, especially these days, are very conservative. You know, there's views that tend to be assumed with that kind of thing. So, I mean, it's both, if I had mentioned it since you had recently joined, something that would make the assumption easy, but also something that has its, like, angles where it is accurate. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, hardwood. Oh, I have to gather it all. Okay. Unity shaders? Well, that's interesting. You weren't raised to Christina. Oh, man. Ah. I guess actually that's one of the weird things. Have I talked about this recently? The oddity of like, oh gosh, there I go saying it again. Oh, I'm dying inside. Can't stop saying the word like repeatedly. Oh. I guess you could argue though, not fitting in with the current American conservative corner, I suppose. You can understand that I haven't really gone to church much in years. It's really weird how it got to be that way where I'm very strong in my faith. I'm very like confident in my views. But churches are just weird now. And it's not like I didn't go to church like growing up. Quite the opposite. And the churches I went to were fine, but it just feels like in the most recent years, like things got wild. Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, if you look at political maps, the assumption isn't always inaccurate. Stereotypes are there for a reason. Sometimes they're more accurate than you'd expect. But I've just added like one more layer for your for your stereotype. Christian white cis male American living in a rural town. Oh gosh, it goes deep. I actually recently, when I was visiting someone, went to, like, you know, being they were going to it, kind of got dragged along to go to church in a southeast United States church, and whoo boy, is it uncomfortable to be in one of those. Just yeah, I'm not about that energy. Alright, well, isn't that what... Oh yeah, I guess cis doesn't fully imply straight. I guess you can be cis and not straight. Yeah, sorry. It took me a moment to remember how all these things work. Everything is complex, and I sometimes lose track of the simple. Gotta put these torches away. Yeah, like, I do miss church. I haven't been to a church in a long time that hasn't made me feel uncomfortable. In that, well, it was in Georgia, but not Atlanta specifically. That's the other thing, like, time, like, unfortunately, modern society doesn't make it easy either to have that commitment of time. The Lost City of Atlanta. Isn't that's a joke in Futurama, I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain that's a joke in Futurama. For some states, the capital might as well be the state because no one else lives anywhere but the capital. Unless you live where Gold used to live. Is that? Yeah, I think that's grammar. Where I think his town was... I don't think it was the capital. Pretty certain it wasn't the capital of the state. But it was basically the largest city. You know, you've been enjoying the clips from The Simpsons I keep sending you. I feel like you would enjoy Futurama as well. Unfortunately, Futurama is harder to find dubiously illegal clips on YouTube. I mean, what? Eventually I'll remember to check how to set up GeoGuessr. Or why it wasn't working. It might have just been blocked because of my no script not being disabled like I thought I did. You know what's a layer I can add to the wildness? The wildness? What is with my wording tonight? I am becoming wacky. What makes it maybe a little more bizarre that I haven't been to a church in so long is the fact that my father was a pastor at a small church. Basically, we ran the church. It was our little small church of like 20, 30 people. And so, like, I mean, I actually loved that experience of, you know, getting up every Sunday, helping set up everything, helping around the church. My dad was an amazing pastor. Like, he cared for everybody. He spent all week, basically, working on sermons. And, I mean, I guess it's one of those things with United States politics right now where, you know, Christians are oftentimes the ones involved in a lot of, you know, prosecuting people, basically. Oh, gosh. So, it's one of those things where it's like, we did have a church where, you know, you could be, just half any lifestyle and, you know, at least, you know, I don't know if any of the older ladies got to being bad about, like, gossiping or whatever, or behind the scenes rude. We did try to make sure that, like, nobody got to be that way. But, you know, my dad was, you know, very respectful. You know. There were a couple people that tried to be a little bit of, like, oh, you know, I don't agree with your values, so I'm gonna make trouble. And, you know, we didn't have really any trouble in that regard for the most part, though. Also, yeah, those trees did grow back. It was a very healthy church. Up until everything went wrong. Oh, boy. See, that's... Oh, man. That's always going to be one of the weirdly unfortunate things. I'm trying to save money for my tutoring job, but it's hard work with my mother out of work. Ah, see, I was right. Christians growing up. I would probably still be Christian today. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Basically, the only people I know that have, like, a notable problem with Christians, it's just because, you know, other Christians did bad things. So you gotta be a good person, first and foremost. You can't... you can't be on the street telling everybody they're going to hell. That doesn't work. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's letting your, like, judgmental nature. It's like, I mean, the Bible makes a bunch of notes about how it's like, you know, you're not the one supposed to be judging, and yet modern Christianity, it's like 90% people judging each other. It's wild. And so like I unfortunately completely understand uh why that would be the case. I mean, it's especially one of the things I'll hear it occasionally with Christians specifically, but I've notably noticed a pattern that all the people that would like completely despise, not just, losing their faith or just mildly dislike or whatever, I can't help but notice the theme of a lot of people I've heard about or know or seen that have like completely detest it. It's people that have encountered or have been like forced to go to like a Catholic school or like, had like bad experiences with like Catholic preachers. I can't help but feel like Catholicism hasn't helped anything at all. And yeah, like at the very least, I'm glad, uh, you take what seems good from it and continue to apply it to life. I think that's one unfortunate thing is for a lot of people, because there are a couple parts of the Bible that are very harsh. Um, I guess that's sort of one of the things people get a little too hung up on, just how, I guess, no nonsense it tends to be. Which, if you're acting judgmental, is not a good combo. But there's a lot of good, lessons and everything. I mean, it's kind of one of those things. Most of the useful stuff is still in the New Testament, though, because most of the rules of the Old Testament's about what food you can't eat because they didn't have preservatives yet. uh, it's a little old. It's a little old of a testament. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of layers to it, and obviously a lot of things with modern life is people associate religion and politics a little too strongly. In America here, there was a reason why we made a big deal of separation of church and state. One second. Let me catch up. It's eating the concrete. Oh no, the horse is eating undead stone! Ah. We got into a serious topic, and then the horse ate him. Oh no. We drinking elderflower water for the first time, and it's good. What in the world is an elderflower? And are you gaining new abilities? Eh. I guess one odd side note, talking about the combination of politics and religion. I think it's actually one of those things with like some of what we were thinking about recently, or with a mixture of jokes and dark topical events. That is probably the biggest blight of the overmixture of religion and politics these days is people want to control people real bad. And there are some things that are more so like personal standards. And like especially as a Christian, I think probably one of the most important things for the whole Christian circle to relearn is that you just can't force viewpoints onto other people. And you can't turn them into laws. That's like the biggest problem. Like if I want to just like put some like political views right out there, like based on like the mixture of how um my views and my lifestyle and all is, like I that's definitely the biggest thing. Like no matter what you like are really convinced of, what you really believe, how you feel, like that's your lifestyle usually. There's very like some things should be laws, sure. You know, you shouldn't murder people. um but like I mean, you know, I guess it's like if you don't like I guess with one of the common ones in the United States right now, it's like if you believe that marriage is between a man and a woman, that is your religion, that is your culture. It's not everybody else's. You can't restrict that with laws. Um that's not your thing to control. And you don't gotta be so rude about it. You know? That's the that's why people have bad experiences. Because like someone is very big on something like the topic of marriage. And then they say very rude things to another person who has different views on it. You're not gonna convince people of goodwill by doing that. That's kind of like the big thing for me, and that's unfortunately one of the reasons, in kind of a way, why I haven't felt comfortable in many churches recently. Is it does feel like it's very hard to find just a regular church where it doesn't feel like those sort of politics, like taking the views and turning them political. Like, yeah, there's just a whole issue. Just a whole issue with that. Like, to an extent, I don't feel like churches should be shunned by preaching things like, you know, the basic man and woman marriage type stuff. You know, that who's to say you can't, you know, keep your religion and culture that way. Churches forcing people to accept that lifestyle, I have a problem with that. But, you know, there is also the flip side of people forcing churches to feel the other way, you know. It's a complicated thing. And that's kind of, you know, life right now. Everything's complicated. Everything's politicized. Everybody's rude to each other. I just want everybody to be a little nicer to each other sometimes. And I slowly avoid the topic of salmon berries. Because I don't know what a salmon berry is, Thomas. I don't want to know why it's called a salmon berry. Does it taste like salmon? Does it look like salmon? Why is this fish a berry? Also, yeah, I mean, there's a reason why, like, in a lot of media, the church controlling the world and, like, outcasting everyone is like, one of the villain tropes. Because it kind of happened a few times. I'm going to pronounce salmon as much as I like. Yeah, like I actually take my view, like I guess my political side of views on marriage would be that I actually I actually don't think the government should at all have laws about marriage, like just as a general thing. Because, like, any law, like, okay, so the only laws that really, like, the first thing that comes to mind when you say, oh, no laws for marriage, tends to be like, oh, what about kids? Well, that just goes under, like, child protection laws. That's not marriage laws. At that point, like, you just have good child protection laws so you don't have children getting married to adults. You know. Or, see, I guess that's the thing. It's like, what do we even consider marriage? Marriage is like, it's different in different cultures. That's kind of part of the weird thing I'm about to get into. But yeah, I don't think marriage should just be like a legal thing. I don't like the fact that like you can ban certain groups of people from getting married to each other that are like consenting adults. Like, I might be a straight guy, but like, you know, I'm not everyone else. um I'm you know, I'm into the traditional, but that's me. You know, like concrete. I'm just gonna start calling you undead. You know, you far surpassed new user nickname jokes. You just undead or stone. Congratulations, you've evolved into proper name. Like you said, it might not be for me, but that doesn't mean it isn't for someone else. I might have like views on how things should be, but you know what? Not everybody's part of my religion. I can't control them. I can't control their lives. I shouldn't control their lives. And like, I don't know, marriage is stupid because some people want to live together without getting married. Even like traditional Christian marriage is like way different than modern. You put a ring on and you sign some legal documents. So arguably, if you want a proper Christian marriage, you wouldn't be going through the way the government has mandated it to be, I suppose. Different cultures handle the whole marriage ceremony and everything in a different way. The way that people get together is different in different cultures. It's a very cultural and religious thing, the idea of marriage, and how it's handled. So why should it be like regulated in such an annoying way? And also the fact that joint taxes is limited to is connected to marriage is one of the stupidest things, because like my two brothers, you know, they well, I guess the three of us, but they're the ones with the main incomes. Like, who's to say, like, why do we have this joint taxes thing to begin with? Who's to say like two brothers can't have joint taxes together? What's the whole system of joining taxes and incomes like that? It's just weird. I'm not sure if it was like if the incentive is even needed anymore. You know? It's just when you start applying laws to things that involve people living together or forming families, it just gets weird. It just gets complicated and weird, and this is why, you know, these kinds of things becoming politicized is just so obnoxious. So I guess that's my rant about marriage for the most part. And obviously, yeah, like, just, you know, because it's kind of weird, because, like, I would like to get into a relationship with someone one day. I would like to find someone to settle down with. But I'm not sure if I want to bother going through a whole marriage ceremony. I feel like, you know, it's nice to have someone, like, you know, I guess it would be, traditionally be a priest, sort of be the middleman that oversees it and is like, okay, this is official. But, you know, would it really be so wrong for me and my girlfriend to just be like, we're serious, we're sticking together, we're basically married, without like the whole paperwork and wedding nonsense? Like, I guess I'd like to be married, but I don't care to have a wedding. And I guess it depends, like, maybe the person I end up with would be more into that.
If I ever end up with anybody.
And, you know, I'm not gonna make them not have a wedding if they want a wedding, so long. Now, okay, I know as like just a personal thing, like with preferences and whatnot, I don't think I would end up with someone that wants like a $10,000 wedding. I am a low budget kind of guy, so I'll probably end up with a low budget kind of girl. um, so I don't know. It's just society and laws and culture and religion and all of it just gets super complicated. And the more things become laws when they really probably shouldn't, the more not only, you know, the people affected. See, that's the weird thing. I'm talking about this as somebody that's not affected to if like gay marriage is banned. I'm a straight guy. I'm not affected, but I still don't like it because it doubles down on this thing being regulated by law, which like even without like horrible things like bans like that, you know, there's hoops that I don't want to jump through. So it's like everybody would be better off if it wasn't part of the legal system. And it's just one example of many cases like that. Joint partnership. It's essentially a marriage, legally speaking, without being a marriage. Yeah, like, I mean, simple stuff like that is nice, which maybe the United States does have something similar to that. But it all comes down to taxes. I blame taxes for all of this. When in doubt, blame taxes. The IRS likes nice, clean, fancy tax forms. Also, okay. Is a nitrogen-dependent plant thus generally found near places. Elders are often grown hedge plants. Britons could be bent into shape, easily grown quite profusely. Thus, having gained a reputation of being an instant hedge, it is not generally affected by soil type or pH level, and will virtually grow anywhere sufficient sunlight is available. What are we talking about? Elderberries? Salmon tortilla. Salmon tortilla. Crab doesn't do silent L's. You're right. The L is there. I should pronounce it. This is politics. Ban non-pronunciation of L's in words. Clean tax forms? Ha. Okay, it's clean to them, but they're wizards. We don't ask whose shack that is. Rubus spectabulus, the salmonberry, is a species of bramble in the rose family, Rosaceae, native to the west coast of North America, from west central Alaska to California, inland as far as Idaho. Ah, that's why I'm not familiar with it. It's the entire other half of the country. Yeah, oath before God. That's kind of probably the biggest part of a Christian marriage, for sure. So recommended but not required. And now the government wants, marriage to be between you and your tax representative, I guess. Santa's. We already confirmed Santa's in the game. Remember the clip where I freaked out about Santa being real? Also, here, let me just get into the next day so we can end the stream. Because the stream's over. I'm just ranting about politics now. Also, I got, I'm stuck in grin mode, I guess. Let's plan out next stream. Okay, so the next stream definitely has to be mining. I don't have to water. I can definitely get off mining. Couple things to harvest. Wow, a lot of things to harvest, actually. Yeah, I think we'll be good on the next episode. Oh, yeah, and I love ranting. Like, Thomas mentioned before, Minecraft was good for deep conversation. Honestly, I probably should have just played one more day of this, because I ended up talking for 15 minutes anyway. What's your luck for today? Good question. Because that'll depend on how much, or that'll tell me how much ore I get, I think. But remember, Crab, you don't promote your clip compilations. Well, I haven't made a clip compilation in a little while. What do you mean I don't promote them? Good humor, okay. But yeah. Politics and lifestyles and salmon berries. Salmon tortillas. I love that you just managed to completely call me out on the way I pronounce things. I know salmon tortilla, but, like, am I crazy? Okay, the rant isn't over yet. Am I crazy that salmon tortilla seems weirdly satisfying? Salmon tortilla. Tortilla. Salmon tortilla. Salmon tortilla. Like, it feels more complete. It is a fulfilling word. And now, okay, the rant's over. Okay. Oh, we started with Mayo and ended up here. Oh gosh. Okay, I consider this a good stream. If I get to rant for a while, talk about Mayo. He has a picture and a YouTube and, well, Undead Stone, I noticed. I'm pretty sure they are in the Discord. But the clip compilations, I mean, when I start doing those again, I do post those to the Discord and my Twitter. How else am I supposed to promote myself? I am too self-conscious. From Mayo to marriage with Crab. Good one, Gold. I am a self-conscious person that just does not know how to throw. See, he's been here like what, 4 or 5 streams? I can't remember when you actually appeared. You kind of just appeared and now you're here forever. Now that you've heard all my political views, all one of them about Mayo, okay, my biggest political view is that Mayo should not come off the sides of a sandwich. We've associated that. But now you know all my political views, you can decide whether or not it's time to run. Fun fact. I am 100 meters from your location and approaching rapidly. Oh gosh, I'm so hyperactive tonight. What have you guys done to me? Just lurking? Oh boy. Scary. He's 100 meters from my location and approaching rapidly. But yeah, if he can find all the stuff, I mean, as long as you don't pronounce the J in jalapenos. Usually I pronounce it jalapenos, don't worry. However, I used to pronounce it jalapeno. But I was like a kid. It's fine. I think I'll stay. It's not about staying. It's about running to keep up. I can't make the joke. Like, just listen to the song Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf and you'll understand the kind of horrors that I am trying to imply here. Silent J, silent L. Jalapenos? Wait. I think Thomas knows this. This is what happened last Stardew Valley. Last Stardew Valley, I sat here for 30 minutes on the title screen talking about cereal for Thomas. Now we're talking about jalapenos. You almost got me to say jalapeno again. I have mentioned that we have too many jalapenos in the garden, right? We actually grew like 5 plants. Yeah, you know what? I need to stop this. I'll be back next week. I think I'm getting to the point where my initial Noida addiction is like simmering out, so I'll play something else. As much as I still really love. What time is it for Thomas? Well, Thomas can answer that question. It's 10:20 for me. I actually started originally 3:20. Oh boy. I originally started doing these streams, I believe my schedule was was it 7 to 11 or 8 to 11? Yeah, that's what I guessed. With where you live, you'd be just a little further off from Thomas. Though I am slightly surprised. I sometimes forget Europe is that small that that's only one time zone difference. Jeez, what is this time zone like stretch? He's all the way in Arizona and you're all the way in the Netherlands? And I'm in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Wow, that audio got crusty. Stuck in the middle with you. Except for the awkward silence, of course.